Wait, that's not right. Hang on. One day it'll actually start and be correct. It's almost right. I just have to select a different window. I haven't done it. I haven't done it. It's one of these. No! Good morning, but... That's not right. Hello, everyone. Okay, this time for sure. What? Oh, I did it! Okay. Can you both see me and hear the game? Should be able to. Hopefully the balance is okay. Maybe the game's a bit loud. Exposed cheese? What a fraud. Okay, so I said we would do this... oh, look, it's Meganium, hey! And I guess some other losers. So I think I said we would do this next weekend, but I totally forgot that today, Monday for me, was actually a holiday in Japan, so let's just do it now. Because then I can do other stuff throughout the week to get ready for next weekend. I don't think we're going to do the tier list next weekend. We might. We might. But I have another video I want to work on. It's a Fire Emblem glitch video. Wow. We'll see how that goes. But that's why I want to do this one today. So let's finishing the game together with us. Let's figure out how to actually open this. Hello? Boop. Okay, great. So, as promised, I went ahead and purified Skarmory by myself. So I named it Lance, because he's got really good defense, but he doesn't actually do any damage and he can't hold aggro because he doesn't have any sort of taunt, so real useful. But his 4 moves ended up being Drill Peck, which is probably the move we're going to use almost all the time. Metal Sound, which does nothing. Air Cutter, which is okay, but it's a spread move, and spread moves are really bad because they're only 50 power, not 70 like they are in the current games. And Steel Wing, well, it's not the worst thing ever, but I don't really know why I would use this. So Lance overall, not very useful when it comes to killing things, which is what we really care about, but it is bold. So this thing is actually invincible. 198 defense. Wow, that's pretty good. You really are going to get a new Pokemon every battle, huh? So that's one thing I wanted to ask you guys, because I prepared something. I went to the wrong area. Well, that's something I wanted to ask you guys, because I prepared something. That's where we want to go. Realgam Tower? We'll get the funky... We'll get the funky beats. I'll give people a bit of time to trickle in as we head to the Colosseum lobby. But I prepared something that could perhaps allow us to not spend 5 years getting to the final boss. I really do want to finish this today, so... I don't know how many people are here, but I'm thinking it'll be a vote. I remember the first trainer has a Miltank, right? Yes. I think the order is... Miltank... Absol... Houndoom... Tropius... Metagross. Then you get a... You get a checkpoint. And then there's... the final boss. Who has Tyranitar at the end. We're currently planning to Master Ball Tyranitar. I don't think Pinsir's in this game. Well, there was regular Pinsir that we beat. Is this part 4? It's actually part 3. This one should be labeled correctly. I know that's a joke. So I think there's... What I prepared... Wes, you okay? So what I prepared was... How do I say this? I think there's 2 ways we could do this. What we could normally do is... just do it the way we have been so far. We'll call that the pure way. So that would be... We catch the Shadow Pokemon. I guess, lose? We can, like, attack our teammates to make ourselves faint. Then we purify the new Pokemon, and then we go to the next one. So we're gonna have to do that 4 times. It's gonna take a really long time. In fact, I think it's gonna take so long that we're not actually gonna be able to finish today. The other way we could do it, which I was thinking of, is that, you know, normally in JRPGs and stuff, the main mechanics update themselves throughout the playthrough, right? You get upgrades. So what if we had, instead of our Orre-oboros, what if we had a Hyper Orre-oboros? It's kind of purple, and it spins a little faster. So for this segment only, because this really is the only part of the game where there are multiple Shadow Pokemon in a row, I'd say we can just use them. Up until we get to Metagross, and then once we capture Metagross, and then we have to do the final battle against Nascour, who has a full team of 6. That'll be back to the 2, which will be Tropius and Metagross. So I'm gonna give you guys the choice. We could either be pure, so that is exactly as we've done it so far, only the most recent 2. Or we could use the Hyper Orre-oboros, which is we just go through the gauntlet, we have to catch everything. And I mean, we'll try to use the new Pokemon, but I think it's pretty obvious. They're pretty good, right? I don't think there's really going to be anything particularly interesting about using them. But I mean, I'll let you guys decide. So I'll just open a quick poll about that, which I think I should be able to do. I think there's a cute... So here are the options. The question is, how should we do the final gauntlet? And the options are... Purify each one. And the other one is... Hyper, which is run through the gauntlet. And if we do the hyper mode, I want to clarify that we're not doing like save states between each battle or anything. We have to get all the way through to Metagross and capture Metagross in one run. So those are your options. Let me see if I can... One thing I don't like about YouTube chat is that the poll actually blocks the bottom of the chat, so I can't actually see what you guys are saying. But I don't need to see what you're saying to drink this horrible bottled coffee. There is also the fact that the rules are made up, right? We can do whatever we want. It's just a matter of what you guys think would be most interesting to watch. I think you should use all the Colosseum mons. Season Blade 3 also has 6 party members. We can have multiple Orre-oboros. That is true. You do have 6 party members and a hero unit. Idea, no items allowed on a Pokemon that... I have to actually look at a different interface. Ideas, no items allowed on a Pokemon that should otherwise be removed. I think that's a very good idea. Wow, 91% for Hyper. Yeah. So we'll do this. It'll be Hyper, but once you're out of the Orre-oboros, you can't actually have items used on you. So that means that Heracross and Skarmory will be doing it big for the first 2, and then they're going to be doing it small, because they're going to die really quickly. Is the bottled coffee as bad as it sounds? Probably not as bad as it sounds, but it's not great. Alright, yeah, 100% we're doing the Hyper mode. Okay. I'm glad I didn't make this Hyper Orre-oboros for nothing. It's made it. It took like 3 minutes. P.S. Hope you're doing well. Cheese seems to be going on while I'm at work, so I've missed most of the channels, but good luck. Thank you! Yeah, we're almost done. Today should be the last one, especially since we were just approved to use the Hyper Orre-oboros. So I also went and, oh, okay, I totally forgot. Well, I was gonna say I went and got a bunch of Pokeballs. I totally didn't. I went and got a bunch of money, and I forgot to buy the Pokeballs, so we're gonna do that. So I think, now that we have the Hyper Orre-oboros, the only Pokemon we actually have to purify is Tropius. And we have one Time Flute left, so we are 100% going to Time Flute Metagross. Love the Colosseum OST? I agree. I think, that's one thing most people agree on, right? That not just Colosseum, but pretty much every Pokemon game has banger songs. It's just that the games are kind of ass. Including this one. This game is actually horrible. Like, I knew going into this challenge that the game was not that great. I didn't think it would be this bad. It's pretty horrible. Pokemon BGM tier list when? That would actually be pretty interesting. Really subjective though, right? I think that some have better music than others. I also agree. But generally they're pretty good. Coming soon, Pokemon Red Sun version, Pokemon Blue Moon version. Does Red Sun feature Sundowner? Sun BGM, I'm guessing you meant BGM, is cracked IMO. It's really good. Despite me being super negative about Pokemon, that it really only like 100% applies to Gen 8 and beyond. Because I enjoyed all the way up to Gen 7. I actually like Gen 7. I also have a special video coming up, maybe, that is actually about Charizard. Which feels weird because despite being a Giga Gen 1er and like dressing up like Charizard and stuff, I don't think I actually have ever made a video about Charizard. But this next video, after the Fire Emblem glitch one that I'm planning, is actually about Charizard. Shocking. I guess Charizard is one of the main characters in the Gen 1 starter vid, but I think the main conclusion was that it was bad, right? I think we need some X items. I bought some, but I probably want some more since we have to do a bunch of battles in a row. Charizard would be a good thumbnail for a heavy duty boots video. I'm probably not going to make a particular heavy duty boots video, but Charizard is planned to be in the thumbnail of Gen 4 moves, whenever that is. But that might change. How may I serve you? It's a bit weird. X attack. How much money do I have? I have 18,000. And I bought a lot of healing items. So I think we're okay for healing items. Is 5 X attacks enough? Probably not, right? Let's go to 10. I say as we go to 9. Let's go to 10. Defense are really important. Because I think we're going to need them to catch Metagross. Because Metagross is going to be... Oh, we need 4 more. Metagross is going to be smacking us. Speeds we probably don't need that many of. Specials, I think we're fine with this. What do we do with our extra 10,000? We'll probably need that for stuff once we go into the final rush. Scott the Wise uses red, blue, Y music. Red, blue, Y. Red, blue, yellow music all the time, despite not being into Pokemon or RPGs. We're all held hostage by the first gens, okay? If we were there. Competitive, it's Crack Post Gen 5. Mega Charizard, it's pretty good. Also, Colosseum tier list win. I'm not sure if you're joking, but it's going to be the next one for sure. It's also another reason why I wanted to do this run, because I wanted to familiarize myself with all the available Pokemon and the battles in the game. So if not next week, and I'm thinking it's not next week. Oh, I guess it's already Monday. So probably not this week, but probably next week is when it would be. You know it's bad when Furret is B tier? I might actually put Furret in A. So yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. Favorite Yokai Watch game? I haven't actually played all of them, but I really liked 3. I haven't played 4. I kind of like Pokemon games with limited options because it makes you think more about Pokemon you don't commonly use. That has, for me, been definitely the most fun part of this. Trying to figure out what to do with the garbage we have. But at the same time, I don't think I would enjoy that if I had to do it on my own. Just like spending 4 hours with Ledian by myself. No. But I think it does make for a fun group suffering experience. Opinions on Yokai Watch anime. I like it. It's cool. It's an anime. Not sure I would watch it just for fun on its own, though. Maybe if I was like a little kid. Alright, I think we're set. So Pinsir, by the way, has Black Belt, and Lancier the Skarmory has Sharp Beak, which is just his default item. I considered grinding the Mount Battle for the leftovers. We might actually get there as we purify Tropius, but probably not. I think is what we're going with. And I have some lemonades, I have energy roots, I have hyper potions. I think we are good to go. So we are going to save state here. But we are not going to actually save state during the gauntlet. So we have to catch everything up to Metagross in one. And as we... And I think somebody suggested... I forget who exactly made the suggestion. I think it was Jacob, but... one of these stipulations of the Hyper Orre-oboros is that after the Pokemon is out of the loop, we can't use items on it anymore. The thing missing about the modern games is that they give you access to a lot of great Pokemon in really easy to access places, so it makes teams really samey. Yeah, that really applies to Gen 4, but that also has to do with the fact that Gen 4 sucks. What kept you, Seth? I worried that perhaps Gonzab had beaten you. Well, he did the first time. The time has come for you to pay off some debts. We'll have you battle as payment towards the huge losses you inflicted on us. I expect to see spectacular battling out of you. After all, you're here to entertain. Okay. Alright, first fight is against Abby. She has Miltank. A big crowd like this, it is a little intimidating. Intimidate, good ability. I don't want to be embarrassed here, so I'll battle to win. Alright. I think, she only has 3 Pokemon. I think all of these lead-up trainers only have 3. The Tropius guy is 4. Zangoose and Porygon 2. And then Miltank. This should be pretty easy. Which of her 3 Miltanks? Whoa, it's got Kenai, watch out. Oh, we also picked up Mega Horn, so Mega Pins are really strong. I think Dropek might actually kill Zangoose, because we're level 60. Lol, Porygon. Hey, Porygon's not that bad. Goodbye, Porygon. +4 defense. So what if we finish early, Gale of Darkness time? Probably not. Oh, Zangoose still alive? What's he gonna do to us? Aerial Ace, that's quadruple effective. Boom! Big damage. We're level 62 though. I think... So what do we do here? I think we can just Drill Peck Miltank, right? That should get it down fairly low. Especially now that, wow, Miltank is faster than Skarmory. I know Miltank's unexpectedly fast, but I didn't actually expect it to be faster than both Skarmory and Heracross. Porygon's not that bad, just the guy who one-shots them and made a small, normal emote of them. Did I say that? Oh, I literally said they're not that bad? Yeah, Porygon 2 is not bad. It's pretty good. What big damage? I mean, small damage. Bro. We gotta lower this thing's... What do we do here? I think Reversal at this point won't actually kill. But what if he hits us? If he hits us, then... What do we do here? We can't attack with Mega Pinsir. Because we're gonna do way too much damage. So we're just gonna have to drill peck with... We're just gonna throw a... Nah, we're gonna defend with Mega Pinsir. And we're gonna drill peck again with lands. Miltank has base 100 speed? Yeah. But, it's not like Heracross has bad speed. Heracross is like 80. And given that I'm, what, like 15 levels above, I expect it to be fast. Oh my god, we crit. Come here, I've got something for you. Alright, well that didn't work. Hera has 85. See, so it's even more surprising that we were slower. Well, I mean, it ended in disaster pretty much immediately. That wasn't good, but... At least it was on the first battle. Does West say anything in this entire game? Lands wants something a beat Meteor. I don't think it gets Meteor than Miltank. I'd rather farm Miltanks than do that stupid potato quest again. Oh my god. F's if you know about the potato quest. Can't wait for the Boppin' Nascour Battle theme. F from Narflarg. You did say you were a Xenoblade fan, so you do know the potato quest. Oh my god. The hardest boss in the entire game for me was the final boss of the first step of Guardian Commander. So not even the potatoes, but the guy that stuns all your healers. So we know that Drill Peck doesn't kill Zangoose, but we're not like scared of Zangoose because he aerial aced us and we didn't really die, so we're just gonna Drill Peck here. Xenoblade 1 has terrible quests. Has boring quests. I don't think they're as bad as the potato one. Potato one is really bad. I remember Miltank being kind of hard to catch, so we do want to lower its HP a bit. Oh wow, this time we just got here, didn't know you were streaming. I lied yesterday. I said we're going to do it on the weekend, but today is a holiday in Japan, so we're doing it now. We can probably get away with a reversal, right? We're at full health. Let's do that, and let's Drill Peck. I don't know how strong full HP reversal is, but it's really weak, I know that. We crit again. Bro, the crits. I think as long as we don't crit this Drill Peck, it should be fine. With the defense scroll boost. Perfect. Don't Shadow Rush me, bro. I don't know why they would Shadow Rush. Alright. Let's... Well, we can protect with Mega Pinsir. In case you don't know, you can't use both of your turns to throw an Ultra Ball. Otherwise, that's what I would do, obviously. But you can only throw one a turn, so we're just going to protect with Pinsir and throw the Ultra Ball with Skarmory's turn. So lands with the support. One. Yeah. Don't Shadow Rush me, bro. Or I guess if you do Shadow Rush Mega Pinsir. That's fine. Items will Ultra Ball. We only got one Wiggle. I guess we'll Metal Sound. I mean, we could also waste our turn with Call, but we may as well Metal Sound, right? Like a lot of Forgettable would actually really like the generic fetch quest because the game rewarded you for exploring so well. I can see that, but the movement speed on the map is so slow I couldn't bother. I wish we had X's run speed. X's run speed was fun. It was also a different game. Body Slam. That's big damage. It's gonna roll. Hooah! Japanese Yoshi player Amza just won his first ever international melee tournament. Wow. Yoshi good? That's why you invest in quick step gems? Fair. I'm glad we got a lot of Ultra Balls. 1, 2. Bro, wish we could use status. But it failed? Did I use it last turn? No, right? And we got crit. Come on. I can still use items on Heracross. Kind of weird that none of the enemy trainers try to attack West for stealing their Mons. Yeah, they kind of just accept that their Pokemon get stolen. They never even comment on it. 1, 2, 3. Got it? Hey, alright. First battle cleared. So that means that Heracross actually is out of the Orre-oboros now, so no more items on Heracross. Now, I think we do actually get full healed in between each battle, so Miltank should actually be ready to go. My turn next. This guy's Absol. So we gotta be very careful not to kill Absol. Because Absol's very frail. I don't think that a Drill Peck is going to kill Absol. Oh, Absol's out first, okay. Especially with the Intimidate, that's good. Also, Mightyena's model in this is really cool. It actually looks kind of scary. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we don't actually get healed. Yo, we don't get healed? Hello? Well, goodbye, Mightena. I guess we'll Drill Peck Absol? Yeah, goodbye, Mightena. Okay, it's wild they don't heal us. I thought they healed us for sure. Absol is absolutely mediocre. Yeah, it's not great. Without being able to use its Stab Dart. Okay. That's a little scary. Swords Dance, that's a little scary. Why did the Orre-oboros change colors? So this is now the Hyper Orre-oboros. We got an upgrade. So what we can do is... we can use Pokemon. I don't want to kill this Absol. I think Air Cutter will barely not kill it. So that's why we're not resetting to purify our Pokemon. Because we now have the Hyper Orre-oboros. We can just keep using them. But once they're not our active 2... Oh yeah, Air Cutter also has high crit. How much weaker is Air Cutter than Drill Peck? Drill Peck is 80. I think Air Cutter's like 55, right? Yeah. So it doesn't get the spread penalty because Sharpedo's gonna die. So I think we actually do want to Air Cutter, and it shouldn't die, unless it crits. Oh, we also have minus attack, right? No, that doesn't matter, because we saw the damage that... It has a name. Drill Peck dealt, even though we had minus attack. So relative to that, this should be fine. Good. Oh, Shadow Rush, that's scary. I think Heracross might be out of here. Yeah, we can't heal him either. Good turn to protect. Uh-oh. Yeah, we can't purify in between. So that's why we have our Hyper Orre-oboros. I think we'll actually use Lance's turn to... We're gonna heal Miltank is what we're gonna do. Because a Mega Pinsir could be out of here. If you lose, theoretically, you could. Yeah. I think if we can at least reach Tropius, we might do a purification session. Because it's going to be really hard to catch Metagross. I think if we can reach Tropius, we're going to be using... Yeah, Mega Pincers down. If we can reach Tropius, then we're going to have Houndoom Tropius to catch Metagross with. Absol's in real danger of fainting, though. Bangidas Gaming when? I don't think ever, because we're just going to Master Ball it. Unless we Master Ball Metagross. We might actually Master Ball the Metagross. I think Absol dies here, though. If it attacks us, it's going to faint to recoil. Don't die, bro. No! Really hard to catch. This is rough. Well, it's only been like 30 minutes, right? We can do it. It has like a 3 catch rate in the mainline game, right? Metagross is? Yeah, Metagross is really hard to catch. We might actually Master Ball Metagross because there's a checkpoint right before Tyranitar. So we only have to do the Tyranitar battle. Whereas I think if you fail to catch Metagross, you have to do all of the gauntlet again. Alright, so we know not to damage Absol too much, because it's going to be Shadow Rushing. Metagross is the only non-legendary to be as hard to catch as a legendary. And Beldum and Metang. Is that true? Oh, they trace Swarm. What do we do? When legendaries are 45 now? Well, it's because they're all story-based, right? Oh, I guess I never noticed that Porygon 2 sounds like Girafarig. Tried to catch a Chansey. Unfortunately, yes. Oh, this time Zangoose survived. Aerial Ace. Okay, I think considering how much damage we just took, Reversal is now going to kill Miltank. So you don't want to do that. Maybe Megahorn won't, though. Megahorn's super strong, though. We're not doing that. We're just going to Drill Peck. Most Gen 1 Pokemon have a shared pool of pitch-shifted cries. But Girafarig and Porygon 2 are both Gen 2! How do you explain that? Checkmate, Gen 1ers! Protect, I guess? We can actually Lemonade. And Drill Peck again with Skarmory. Don't crit. How gross was Metagross actually? Clickbait thumbnails? Protect. Also, Gaming didn't upload today. How often do they upload? Usually like once a week, right? I think they have a whole production team, I think. One, 2, 3. Wow, much luckier that time. First one. The reason they've been more inconsistent? Not consistent? So I guess one question would be... Yeah, somebody just said it's save state. So I said I wouldn't save state. What do you guys think? Should we save state in between each one or no? I think it's only been 30 minutes so far, so I don't think we have to, but... If it gets too tedious, we'll try it. I also wish I had healed Heracross, because I can't now. Not yet, I'd say. That's my stance. It's not out of the question, but I'm not planning to. Save state the Ocarina of Time speedrunner. Oh wow, so we actually didn't get intimidated here. That's nice. Save state in between, not another 7 hours stream? Okay. I don't think it's gonna take 7 hours, but I've said that before. Oh, we actually are gonna get intimidated before we drill pack. That's unfortunate. Is it unfortunate? He usually goes 7 hours anyway. This one might be shorter. I just shouldn't say that, because that's never true. There's the Swords Dance. I don't think it'll be 7 hours. The gang streams for 8 hours. What is 8 hours? So what we're actually going to do here is... I actually want a weaker spread damage air cutter. So I'm going to protect with Mega Pinsir, and I'm going to air cutter here. Don't crit. Whoa, Cronata's a member for 2 months. Welcome back. I'm not actually sure how that works, so... Is it like when it automatically renews, I get the notification, or do you have to, like, press a button? Iron Tail. Haha! Protected. And we know that Mightyena just gets destroyed, right? So I think we're just going to be chucking balls here. You can send it. Oh, okay. Oh! Bethany, a member for 3 months. Wow. And you can choose not to send a highlight. Interesting. Can you spam it? I'm guessing not. That's all? 1? The catch rate, though. I don't know why I can't just send a little message for free. That would actually be nice. So that's probably why you can't do it. Oh, big damage. No, it's only once a month. Free message, basically. I see. I think we can get past Absol this time. The Skarmory's still at full health. But Skarmory, we can still heal this battle. 1. Bro. Absol, please. Heal for next battle. I'm assuming you missed the very beginning. But we... So, Heracross is... no longer in the Orre-oboros, so we can't actually heal him. Heracross is probably going down, unless we catch it this turn. Otherwise, I would have healed Heracross. I would just use Heracross for this whole thing. It's really good. Oh! Oh! Lucky! Lucky! So we actually get to keep Heracross for the next battle. Still can't heal it, though. Very nice. Next one is Houndoom, I think. Houndoom's really scary. What classes in Play 3 were my favorite? Ooh, probably not going to be any surprises. My favorite to play as is probably... It's a melee DPS. I mean, I really like Swordmaster, because it's got air... not Swordmaster, Swordsman. It's got air slash! Can't go wrong with that. You must be Seth. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Don't you think it's a great honor to battle on this fabulous stage? I'm going to beat you and earn my promotion to an admin. But I actually probably ended up as tank the most. I really liked playing as Lost Exile on Noah with the special talent art. He'll tear it all down. Okay, we're in huge trouble. Really bad opening. Houndoom and Torkoal. I think we can kill Torkoal with this. Oh my god, Houndoom's faster. RIP. Good thing we healed Miltank. You want to heal the backline? Oh my god, that did nothing. At least Heat Wave is a spread move, though, so it's not actually going to hurt Skarmory that much. Skarmory's dead next turn, though, I think. I hope Miltank has Thick Fat. That would be nice. Skarmory's almost certainly going to die now, so you could hear I'll tear it all down constantly. Yeah, that's like my favorite part. These guys are really dangerous. Oh my, Miltank, no! Goodbye, Skarmory. You fought valiantly. Alright, Absol's here. This Orre-oboros is a nightmare. Okay, it looks like we do have Thick Fat on Miltank, which is really good news. Dude, do we just ignore Torkoal and try to catch Houndoom? I think that's what we do. I don't think a crit Shadow Rush is going to kill it. And if it does, I guess that's what we're going to learn. Miltank fast! Don't die. Perfect. Howl! He's boosting his attack! Colosseum, the game where Meganium is kind of okay. It's still the worst choice by far. Iron Tail! I'm not that scared. It's a Torkoal. Yeah, okay. I guess we can leave Torkoal on the field. So both these Pokemon are in the Orre-oboros, so both of them are... I think we actually want to call Miltank because we definitely want to heal it, right? We're going to call Miltank, and we're going to use Absol's turn to try and catch Houndoom. One. Oh. I think we're gonna be tanking with these guys. Don't flamethrower Absol, please. It might be flamethrowing Absol. Goodbye, Absol. Meganium is decent in this as you can spam Razor Leaf for spread damage. No. No. Spread moves in this game are 50 power. Like 50% power. It's horrible. Houndoom, join us. One. Oh no. We only have one turn. Oh, but he's howling. It's good. Keep howling. Heat wave. Whatever. Okay, seeing that. We didn't get burned. I think we actually have to heal here. I really wish there was X special defense, because we definitely use one of those. Oh, and he's got the howl boosts. Oh, we're fine. Is Timer Ball stronger now? It takes 10 turns. It definitely hasn't been 10 turns. Oh no. I think we have to throw a ball here. It's probably not going to work. Believe in the ball? Okay, I believe. I think if we catch him and he heat waves, we're okay. We got one. We got two. We got three? I was wrong to believe. Maybe he'll howl again. No, he didn't. Okay. Ah! I think we'll give it one more try without save states in between battles. But it is kind of turning into a lottery. I didn't expect Houndoom to be faster than us. Volk there smirking? Why is Volk smirking? Geez, what makes less sense? An ice type with fire immune ability or a fairy type with an ability that sharply lowers the physical attack of dragon types? What? Neither of those exist, right? I guess the ice type with the fire immunity, but I could see that if they had some sort of explanation. We could still catch Absol, but we would have to come back to the fight. Houndoom? Well, we didn't catch it. Would have been nice. I don't know what Borgon 2 actually does. I guess we've never seen it attack. Yeah! Goodbye, Borgon 2. Probably has some sort of status thing, so I'd rather just get rid of Porygon 2. We know that Aerial Ace from Zangoose doesn't do that much to us. And that Zangoose can die to Drill Peck, but also might not. Get him. Didn't get him. Tank became round. I think it does actually have defense scroll rollout. It has defense scroll rollout body slam. I don't know what its last move is. The one that's Shadow Rush. Whitney flashbacks. I think we know that it defense scrolls twice, so we can actually Lemonade here and Drill Peck. We're learning. Look at this. When you lost, we could have just beaten the scrubs real quick and catch Houndoom, and we'd have Absol and Miltank. I'm not gonna retry with everything at full health. I don't think that's fair. I guess we'll protect here. Yeah, we'll protect here and then throw back again. Because here they're gonna try and body slam us. They're so predictable. Alright, and now we can go ahead and throw a ball. I think we can probably get away with an air cutter. Or we can just catch it. One. Oh. So much RNG. It was a first try last time. These body slams could also paralyze, which is very annoying. We haven't seen it yet, though. Air cutter, don't crit. High crit, though. Okay, that's good. So now protect should work, right? Because we used the ball last turn. Although I don't know if it counts that as our turn. I think I tried that before and it failed. Get the ball. This game made me remember good attack animations. Remember those? I guess you do remember. Okay, we're able to protect here. I guess we'll X defend. I mean, we have 10, right? May as well. Getting pretty unlucky here. The body slam animation is so excessive. I love it. I assume that's just Miltank's normal physical attack animation, but it's much better than the current one. No! We're mostly scared of the paralysis, but we do have healing items, so we're not that scared. Lemonade time or protect time? Probably protect time, right? Let's protect. Getting the ball. One. Ah. Okay. Got Miltank. Always use Protect-Tion. Unfortunately, we cannot heal Heracross now, so Heracross is in trouble. It's the Absol guy. Maybe he won't send out Absol first this time. He's done it both other times. Oh, he sent it out first again. Okay. Well, we know we want to get rid of... Yeah, if I turn this off. Been playing FU5 again, still have mixed feelings about it. It's the true Kaga experience. Alright, Brick Breaking Mightyena, Drill Pecking Absol. I think if we crit Absol, it straight up dies, so we don't want to do that. Here's Sharpedo. I've already had Kaga fans give me a hard time. Vicious. It's a true Kaga experience. Swords Dance. I think we protect Air Cutter, right? FU5, the ultimate Mecha Summon. Oh, we missed Absol. That's why we... No! We wanted to weaken it. protect it. That's unfortunate. I think Air Cutter still won't kill. But I think we are just going to throw Pokeballs now. FE5 is better than FE4. No horse dominance. Everyone is a bad unit. No. I liked FE4. What's the lore reason for West being able to control Pokemon without badges? I have no idea. No! Wish we'd hit that Air Cutter. I think Air Cutter is 95% accuracy, so that was pretty unlucky. Goodbye, Sharpedo. Oh, we didn't die. That's very nice, actually. So now we can protect. He's a former bad guy. Maybe they're all scared of him. He has Intimidate. Good ability. Getting the ball, Absol. Marty Party. No! Okay, we do get to protect. And then, I guess next turn we can heal Miltank. Using our turn here. And then we'll Ultra Ball with Lance's turn. Jeez, what is the vending machine isekai? Or however it's called, you referenced in Green Glitches 10. It's got some crazy title. I think if you just search vending machine isekai, you should probably find it. Nascour and Evice are going to be a journey. We might actually Master Ball Metagross. I guess we'll just throw the Ultra Ball here. And... oh, Metal Sounds? Get him! Unlucky. Just kidding, lucky? A little bit unlucky because we lost Heracross. And yet every shop sells them. Curious? I think it was a plot point that only one shop sells them. And they think that he's a weirdo for selling them. West was supposed to be the final boss in XD. Unfair they scrapped it. Well, they know that Pokemon fans hate having the former playable character be a boss. They're gonna get promoted to admin if they beat us. Well, they probably are gonna beat us. Don't send out Houndoom. They sent out Houndoom. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure that Lance is just gonna die. He's 100% gonna get flamethrowered. Alright, we already know that, so... I think we're just gonna use his turn to heal Absol. I guess we can do it with a Lemonade, right? Still 3 battles after this girl. I think if we can catch Tropius, we'll probably stop and purify them. That did nothing. Oh! We get to live with the Skarmory? We know that Heat Wave's not gonna kill us. Better Fire Trainer than Flint. Don't burn me. Not burned. Honestly, I think we're just gonna use our turn to throw an Ultra Ball, because we're super dead. Can't you fight Nascour straight away if you beat the 4 trainers? I don't know. If that's true, then maybe we don't have to Master Ball Metagross. I know that the Xenoblade 3 favorite question was 20 years ago, but I actually really like the Archer. That's a hot take. Oh god, the Archer is horrible. Oh no, that's also horrible. Because now we can't attack Houndoom without killing it. Lands annihilated. The Archer I actually hated playing. The cancel timing is so weird. Oh, we get sent out to eat a heat wave? Nice. Archer's World nara kou suru ne. Okay, hyper mode is really bad. We can... Oh, okay, we just gotta get lucky and catch this thing. You can only go to the final boss, and if you beat Nascour. Okay. Howl, that's really good. So now we can Shadow Rush again with... Oh! We can Shadow Rush with... Oh no, I meant to Shadow... I don't think Absol is faster than Houndoom, so what we're gonna do is... We're gonna heal Miltank? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's our best use of Absol's turn. As long as we can get to Tropius Gaming, yeah, we can just come back here and wreck the scrubs. That's the plan. Miltank, please. Miltank, why do you do this to me? V-Create on Dry Skin Paris. And now Heat Wave's gonna do more damage. Or... Okay, whatever. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's really bad. I think we actually die in one Shadow Rush now. Except we don't, because we catch him right now, right? Get in the ball! 1, 2. Bad. Maybe he won't Shadow Rush us? He will. We're dead, I think. Oh! Still alive? Dude, the defense drop, though. The defense drop. Torkoal, you ruined everything. Gah. Alright. How long has it been? It's been an hour. So do we save state in between the battles now? I think unless people are opposed to it, that's what we'll do. Maybe it's time to consider save states. ACDCG base B says no, but they're also really mean all the time, so I'm not gonna listen to them. I'm telling how so many Pokemon that would be useful are at the very end of the game, and instead you get Jumpluff and Slugma. Given the dumb RNG, I say it's fine. That's what we'll do, but we won't save scum for Metagross. After we access Tropius Gaming, if we lose, we're gonna go Purify, is what I think we'll do. We may need to, but maybe go for another HR. What's HR? Total ruins local snaggers day more 12. Maybe the Shadowmon just don't like how the snag balls smell. Fresh, I am hurt by your mean comments. I only mean well. Save states, please. Watching the same battles over and over is not fun. Okay. Never did the 360, just put the circle down around the tanks. It actually does big damage, but I mostly like the hero because she's cute and her voice actress is one of my favorites. That's the archer, right? Oh, hour. Okay. For HR. Okay. We're probably going to have to do 2 purifications. So we probably are going to end up purifying Houndoom as well. So I think we are going to use save states. We've only ever killed Zangoose once. Protect, right? No, it was Brick Break here and Drill Peck. We gave it a try. If I was doing this on my own and I had all the time, I would probably just do it pure, right? I would purify each one and stop after each battle, but that's going to be really boring. Why is Meganium Rage Leaf when you can use for Alligator Surf still spread damage with Water Move? Yeah, and you can rain boost it. Meganium is cuter. I would say save states if you actively switch out already used mons for the newly caught Shadow Mons. We're already choosing not to use items on them if they leave the Orre-oboros. I think it's fine. We'll do one more drill pack. Don't crit. And obviously we're not going to save scum within the actual battle, right? What we could do is we could just save state before tossing a ball. We're not going to do that. Save state means update the Orre-oboros. I think that's a good call. Oh no, you think, when you say update the Orre-oboros, do you mean actually switch them out as well? I guess we'll Ultra Ball with Terra Cross? Oh, the image, yeah. We'll update the image. I guess we'll do Drill Peck again? We'll Air Cutter. Air Cutter! Pokemon Kawaii tier list when? Probably never. Most tier lists? Probably never. 2? No, not first try. Don't body slam me. No! I asked nicely. Well, don't paralyze me, and then it'll be okay. That's fine. No crit. Okay. Good. Old imported cheese tier list when? There kind of is one. It's just the remade one. The Gen 1 remake one? Not Fire Red Leaf Green. Is that a shiny Orre-oboros? It's in hyper mode. So we're not resetting after each of these gauntlet battles. But we do have some restrictions. Okay, so it does count. Or it doesn't count for your protection turn if you use an item, even though you didn't use protect. I don't like that at all. That's really annoying. But now it'll work. Pokemon Masters tier list, obviously. No. For all those people complain about crap mons early, he could be struggling to catch him in a car. Yeah, got him? Got him, okay. Alright. So we're at half health with Heracross. That's unfortunate. Heracross is now out. Forever. Sorry, Heracross, you did well. We got the milk delivery. M. So we can no longer use items on Heracross. He's out. But he can stay on the field till he dies. I guess we'll save state once the next battle starts. I don't know if they ever shuffle the order they send their Pokemon out in. It's almost always been the same, right? We'll save state here on this dialogue box. I think that's fine. Alright. How long will Heracross last? I think we already know, right? Because it's going to be... Absol's going to Sword Stance. And then that Shadow Rush will kill us. Pokemon Dark Rising tier list win? I actually don't know what Dark Rising is. That like a fan game? That's what it sounds like, right? Imported cheese, green glitches tier list win. I don't know. I mean, oh, Bethany with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks, Bethany. Not only does untold amounts of unpaid labor actually pays me. So generous. Enjoy the emotes. Alright, here's Sharpedo. So now what we want to do is protect with Heracross, because we know that Heracross is getting attacked. And then we're going to Air Cutter. And the reason why we're doing that is because that way we get the reduced power Air Cutter on 2 targets. Which is what we actually want. Unless this crits and destroys Absol. I had to get onto YouTube on my computer just to give memberships. Thanks, YouTube. What a great system. Nobody ever attacks Skarmory because they know he's invincible. Alright, we Brick Break the Sharpedo. And if we're super lucky, I guess we get to keep Heracross for the next fight, but he's almost certainly going to die. He dies if Absol doesn't get caught right now. Because Shadow Rush is going to kill him. Goodbye, Heracross. I think it's hilarious that Sharpedo has a tanking ability when it has some of the worst defenses ever. But it does make sense that Rough Skin is its ability. Obviously, you'd much rather go with one of the other ones that it has available now, like Strong Jaw. Or, I mean, Speed Boost. I think the Mega has Strong Jaw. Sharks aren't even rough. I know, they look so smooth, right? Alright, so we're obviously going to heal Miltank here. Why have so many Shadow Pokemon in a gauntlet where you beat the game at the end? Well, there is a post game. And I guess the idea is that this is the only way to obtain some of these Pokemon and transfer them to the other Gen 3 games. One? 2? Very nice. Alright, we have full health going into the next one, but Heracross is down. I've heard about you, but you were much more than I expected. Sharkskin is actually famously rough, though. I think they were kidding. But it is hard to tell through text. I assume they were kidding. Alright, so we'll save state once this dialogue starts. God, we're so cheated. We're like such dirty cheaters. Like, we might even do evil things like steal people's Pokemon. This game was essentially a cash grab, hence why the translations are there. I wouldn't call this game a cash grab. It's definitely like poor value for your money and like really incomplete. I don't know if I would actually call it a cash grab. I don't think it's that bad. So let's see, last time, instead of instantly destroying lands, they actually howled. And I think with that in mind, we're going to try and Drill Peck. Don't hyper mode. Okay. I think if we actually get this drill peck off, we're going to be in a good spot. Nice. Okay. So the AI is a bit predictable this way. Don't crit him. Okay. Well, messed that up. Okay, we're gonna change that to air cutter. That's what we meant to do. The real cash grab is the second-hand marketer Pokemon games. Absurd prices. It's still not as bad as Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, right? Those are literally hundreds of dollars. I think people have a more positive impression of this game because the idea is really good. I suspect a lot of people who say that this game is good haven't actually played it. This game's pretty bad. But it is a super cool idea to just tell people, yeah, it's a desert region, oh my god, we crit them. And they're gonna die to air cutter. But maybe air cutter will miss. Nope. Well, our issue before was Houndoom killing us. Now we need to stop killing Houndoom. I think Gale of Darkness is legit good. It's definitely better than this game. I don't know how I'd call it legit good. I think if these games were like connected, if they were both in the same cartridge, it would be a worthwhile purchase. I say this, it's not like I bought this back in the game. Thanks, Mom. Pokemon XD at least polishes up some things from Colosseum, but not that much. It has way more Shadow Pokemon, which is nice. Don't crit and don't hyper mode. Okay, we didn't get the hyper mode. Don't crit. Nice. Okay. Don't flamethrower me. Although I don't know if that's RNG. I think he just doesn't flamethrower us. Yeah, he just doesn't do it. Don't crit this one either, by the way. Okay, good. Good. This is good. So now the RNG fiesta begins. Oh, we should also update the Orre-oboros, because Skarmory can never be healed now. What a tank. We're gonna miss you, Lance. Absol? It's really small. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's... Lands is gonna get flamethrowered now, so we're just gonna Ultra Ball. And we're gonna use our turn here to... heal Absol? What if we just catch Houndoom here? We've never caught Houndoom yet. We got one. We got two. Goodbye, Lance. You fought admirably. Rip. That's... oh. Oh, it's brutal. I really wish there was X special defense in this game. That'd make this a lot easier. And we... hooray, we get to get sent out into Heat Wave. But that does weaken it, I guess, so the total damage is the same? I think Houndoom has Flash Fire, right? It could have Flash Fire, or it could have Early Bird. That could be really useful here. I don't think there's any point in healing Absol. Maybe there is. There's probably more point in healing Miltank. We'll heal Absol. If he flamethrowers Absol, it just dies instantly, though, right? We're gonna heal Miltank. Get in the ball, Houndoom. Please. Wes is greater than Michael, but Michael has a Scouter. This time for sure. Maybe? Oh, we finally got Houndoom. Okay. Okay, Magcargo. Okay. Iron Tail me, bro. Go ahead. Really cool how enemies can use purified moves and you're stuck with Shadow Rush. Yeah, I love it. Alright, well, which one do we attack? They both have really high defense. I think I'd rather attack with Absol, right? Absol's stronger. But which one do we attack? So we know Torkoal has Iron Tail and it has... I think we're actually going to attack Torkoal. They both have really high defense. But Magcargo has Flame Body. We have energy roots here, right? We don't know what Magcargo can do. Well, that's kind of good, because we do more damage. Oh, Magcargo also has Heat Wave. Is a Scouter better than a Maiden? Oh yeah, well they removed Rui, the girl. She's just gone. Replaced by an accessory. Iron Tail. Okay, well we actually can't heal Absol now, so... Oh, and we got the defense drop. Hyper Mode's really annoying. Just gonna Shadow Rush. And we're actually gonna heal... We're gonna heal Houndoom. I really hope Houndoom has Flash Fire. If Houndoom has Flash Fire, I think it's like a cakewalk. Because then their Heat Wave is just gonna fizzle. Big damage with the crits. Replacing Forgotten Egan never mentioned. The Body Slam? Liquid! Don't paralyze us. Sludge Bomb? Okay. Sure. Okay. I think we're gonna double Shadow Rush Torkoal. If we don't lose our turns, that should kill Torkoal. That's one. Oh wow. Big! They sent her to the New Jersey region. She didn't deserve it. Okay, and now's our chance to heal up and stuff. Rock Slide! Okay. I think we're actually going to Shadow Rush with Magcargo. We're going to Shadow Rush with Houndoom, and we're going to Revival Herb our Absol, so Absol's ready for next fight. Next fight is Tropius. Uh-oh. I don't think this kills us. Are you not fainting between the battles in here? So, you can see the Orre-oboros, it's purple, and it's spinning a little faster. So, that means we now have the Hyper Mode Orre-oboros, and the Hyper Mode Orre-oboros allows us to continue the gauntlet. But, we can't use items on Pokemon that have left the Orre-oboros. So, we still have Heracross and Skarmory in our team, but because they're no longer in the Orre-oboros, we can't actually revive and use them. And they died during the course of battle. A time to destroy this Magcargo, right? I think we crit it, right? For sure. With, Houndoom, I'm saying. Don't burn me, bro. They didn't do it. Very nice. I like Hyper Mode Orre-oboros. I know, it's purple. Alright, we made it to the Tropius fight. So what we really want to see are, we want to see physical Pokemon that we can X-defend against. So that we can tank. It's no good, I might get fired. Well, she did use fire types. I think we're in a pretty good spot. So it is important to note that Houndoom is in hyper mode, so we cannot heal it. Also, Ripperoni Miltank, because Miltank is out of the Orre-oboros now. So I actually can't heal Miltank either. That's not right. Double Absol. Here we go. That's big. Dude, look how edgy our current lineup is. Double Dark. I'm the last battler. Gotta remember to save here. We also weren't save stating between fights initially, but for the purposes of not boring people to tears, that's what we're doing. However, we're not going to do that before Nascour, who has Metagross. We're actually just going to, like, well, we'll do our best, but I mean, we're going to lose. Oh, Tropius is right here! We finally felt the darkness. Cradillion Tropius. Miltank and Absol. Oh! Cradilly, that's bad. What does Cradilly actually do to us? I think we're just gonna double Shadow Rush Tropius and then try and catch it. Oh, this guy has 4 Pokemon. That's bad. That's bad. Magical Leaf. That's not a spread move. Sludge Bomb. I don't think this kills either of our Pokemon. Yeah. I still think that recosplay is a good idea. Sounds like a lot of work. Alright, we're gonna... So Miltank's on the way out. It's probably dead. We are gonna Shadow Rush Tropius with Absol. Big damage to Cradilly. I think if we catch Tropius but lose, we're probably gonna Purify. Magical Leaf. Oh. Now Houndoom comes out and... dies. That's unfortunate. It's gonna get Sludge Bombed. Oh, it's Giga Drain! You fool! Alright, so our goal here is just to catch Tropius. I wish we could heal Houndoom. So Cradilly is probably less threatening than whatever else they could bring in. So what we're actually going to do is... just an Ultra Ball. And we're going to call Absol so that we can heal it. I expect Houndoom to die here. Unless we catch Tropius. 1? Okay, no. I don't know how difficult Tropius is to catch. Shadow Rush. It's probably gonna kill Houndoom. Houndoom's really frail. Yeah, goodbye. How does one avoid the emoji? Which emoji? Oh, the XD emoji. Ancient Power. Alright, I don't know if reviving Houndoom actually does anything. It does, right? Because there's no way they one-shot him. He might get one-shot by... yeah, he might get one-shot by Ancient Power. We're gonna revive him anyway. Synthesis, no! Yeah, not a one-shot. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna... I think we're gonna double Shadow Rush, because one of us is probably gonna lose our turn. Okay, Houndoom didn't lose their turn. Oh, that was a crit. It's actually kind of bad. So, it probably won't die to a non-crit Shadow Rush? Good, that's very good. All we have to do is catch Tropius, then we can lose. I mean, we have to, like, not die here. I don't think Cradiolite can kill us in one hit from our remaining health. We're not that low health on Absol, right? Okay. This is our last chance. Let's get him. This is about as low as its health is going to get, right? Get in the ball. I love bananas. Join us. 1, 2, 3. I love bananas. Thank you. Alright. I assume no objections about stopping here and purifying Tropius and Houndoom, and then going through the gauntlet with them up to Nascour. Because then we don't have to catch anything. So we can go straight to Nascour. So you're going to get a lot of Tropius gaming. I'm sure some people will be happy about that. And Houndoom is pretty sick. It gets Flamethrower, I think. Alright, shouldn't take too long to purify. I say that. It might take a little while to purify. Ripperoni Banana Boy. Did we lose money? We might actually lose money. Wait, is this Mount Battle? I think we actually lose money then. It's just normal battle. My money! Yeah, we lose money. Okay. Alright. The banana is the fruit of love. Alright, there's going to be a lot of Tropius in this then. Okay, here we go. Heracross, a true warrior. Unfortunately, really late in the game. So he probably goes in the special tier where it's good, but it's not in the game. Same, well, not quite the same for Skarmory, but Skarmory is invincible, which is nice. Could be worse. I don't think it's absolute trash. And all of these Pokemon that are from the final gauntlet pretty much qualify as okay. You just wish they were in the game. Tropius is by far the worst, unfortunately. Alright, I think we have a Miracle Seed, right? On Sunflower. Gotta get that Miracle Seed on Tropius. Is there anything we can give to Houndoom? Unfortunately, we don't have Charcoal. We can give it Black Glasses? I don't think it has any dark moves, though. It might? I mean, what else are we gonna give it, right? In Pokemon XD, you lose any Pokemon, you snag the battle if you lose the battle? Yeah. It's different in this game, though. Which is why we get to keep everything. Gotta deposit our item. Very weird. Alright, and then we'll give Black Glasses to... Oh, we can give it Sludge Bomb, but that's like a physical move. Miracle Seed. Houndoom has Feint Attack? Okay. We're probably going to do some easier Mount Battle levels. We need the James Turner challenge. Ugh. Does anybody know the... I think it's a Magic Joke card. It's like Circle of Protection art. And it makes you invincible against cards from a certain artist. We need Circle of Protection art, James Turner. I'm assuming it's just used Pokemon that James Turner has designed. If you don't know, James Turner is one of the designers for Game Freak. I think he's a British man. So it's actually very impressive that he works at Game Freak despite being a foreigner. Like, that's actually very impressive. I personally am not a fan of his work. He made Vanillice, among a couple other, like, inanimate Pokemon. I just don't like them. He also made Shadow Lugia, which people praise him for, but, like, it's just a Lugia recolor, bro. And I'm assuming the James Turner challenge will just be using Pokemon that he designed. He made Golurk. I like Golurk. We're stuck Shadow Rushing for a while, unfortunately. We need to run with only Remoraid plus a Ledian, Delibird, Sunflora. Oh, wow. Okay, Houndoom might actually be pretty easy to purify. Look how much... Okay. Look how much we dropped our gauge just by joining battle. Jeez, I hope you're forced to use Vanillix at some point. I don't. No! Tropius. Don't paralyze me. Oh, Thunder Wave. Okay, well, I guess they lost their turn. I find comfort in Tropius gaming. Get comfortable. We really want Tropius to go into Hyper Mode because I think Tropius is going to be more difficult to purify. So Tropius is almost certainly going to be just Sunny Beaming the whole time. It's very worrying that we don't get healed between battle, because we're probably going to take a hit as we set up our Sunny Day each turn. But Tropius at least has okay bulk. But if you haven't seen Tropius' stats, they're actually abominable. It has maybe one of the worst stat spreads I've ever seen. Sunflora might actually be better. It's horrific. Trollius, I thought it must be really strong, but it was not. Yeah, it's one of the more deceptive ones. It's up there with Onyx! For ones you would expect to be good, and it's just not. Very good HM user, though. It does have the banana beard. Oh, it's super effective. What are we gonna do? Houndoom's so cool. The next SCP? The next SCP is Bulbasaur. It's gonna be fan favorite frog. It's a mild mental hazard. It causes people to viciously defend it, but they don't even realize they're being manipulated. It also has the ability to influence its followers to draw fan art of it. That's why there's all those a Pokemon a day challenges. And they always start with Bulbasaur, right? And they don't get much further. So there's a ton of Bulbasaur fan art. It's so sinister. And I'm probably gonna ask people in the Discord to, like, submit their Bulbasaur fan art. With the caveat that, I mean, I'm gonna be making fun of it. Fan favorite frog equals Greninja. Bulbasaur is amazing, sees your disrespect. It is one of the better grass starters. At least it's a dual type. Hey, Palm. Oh, that's good. Defense curl. Oh, right, it uses rock moves. Maybe we should target this Phanpy. We're gonna crit it first, though. Mega Venusaur is highly underrated. Is it? I think people agree that it's pretty good. Tropius? It's not that... Well, actually, it is that bad. I hope SCP-001 features Toxic Leech Seed. It might. I mean, it'd be very easy to do, but... I think the first SCP, the Clefable one, already has Toxic Leech Seed in it, right? I would never reuse jokes. Not me. What a great game. This Nosepass is also a rock type. Still in hyper mode? Venusaur and Rillaboom are the best grass starters. Grassy Surge is really good. Good job, Trump. 2 hours and only 2 Pokemon rated. He's moving fast today. Bro, we rated 4 Pokemon. Isn't Sceptile alright? It's okay. I think Sceptile is really overrated. As are all grass starters. Fury Swipes. Can't wait till we get Flamethrower. I mean, Sceptile is really fast, so it goes first. And then what? Like, the starters that really, really need dual typings are the grass ones, because Grass Stab is so crap. Whoa, okay, huge Shadow Gauge drop from Call. So we definitely want to call Tropius as soon as we can. I would call Bulbasaur a dinosaur. I mean, Saur is literally in its suffix. Isn't it a frog, though? Because in Let's Go, the Venusaur following animation is it, like, hops after you. Hop in Gen 1 confirmed. Dude, this Apom is scratching us. Ooh. Saur means lizard? Okay. Sceptile's stats conflict with its move pool so damn much. I don't know why it's a special attacker. It really doesn't look like one. I think if it was released in Gen 4, they would have swapped its special attack and physical attack to go with Leaf Blade. I just think Sceptile is really weird because it doesn't look super fast, and it doesn't look like a special attacker. Bulbasaur is like a toad? That's what I thought. Lileep! Let's Go is a production of the Mandela Effect. It didn't happen. Let's Go wasn't that... I mean, I hated Let's Go. I thought it was garbage, but, like, it's also not for me, right? It's for casuals. And casuals must be destroyed. So they were the ones at fault. Yeah, your Skiploom. Can we get a non-shadow move? That would be nice. JP Venusaur's Fushigimana, which doesn't reference dinosaurs at all. Tropius Gaming versus Barth Gaming. Tropius Gaming is definitely better. I'll concede that. Barth is about as bad as it gets. I'd rather have Tropius Gaming. Tropius shows up. He's got the snacks. Peel open a yellow one with the boys. Amnesia. That'll save you. But who's gonna save us from Ledian? Might actually die in one Shadow Rush. Especially with a crit. Tropius versus Sophia. Tropius wins again. Tropius can't be stopped. When you compare it to the worst units in the series, yeah, Tropius is actually okay. I wouldn't call Barth one of the worst units in the series, but he is pretty bad. Sophia definitely is. Tropius versus Boars? Dude, Ingrain, what are we gonna do? Probably Tropius. Boars is also really bad. At least Tropius can increase its movement with Chlorophyll. Tropius versus Ledian. I think in this game specifically, it might actually be Ledian because Tropius is available so late. Ledian can just be a screen bot. Tropius can't triangle attack, that is true. But it's got 3 bananas. It can triangle attack with its own bananas. Tropius flies so clearly good in GBA Final. That's true, it's a flyer. I guess it's a pre-promote? Well, no, it can't evolve. So I guess Houndoom is a pre-promote. I can't believe this lava looks better than the lava in Legends Arceus. That's wild. Delibird! Oh, he's back! Never forget! Tropius versus Juno, both are below average flyers that join late. That probably is a very fair comparison. Juno's probably better. We want more hyper mode. Pokemon game in the style of Effie would be tops. There is one! It's not done yet, though. It's called Poke Emblem. There's a few Poke Emblem videos on my channel. You should check them out. And you should check out the original hack. I think it's been over a year since I did those, so the hack has progressed since then. It's really good. It's my favorite Fire Emblem game. I like different aspects of different games. But my favorite overall... Rock Blast! I don't think we're gonna die from this. My favorite overall is probably... 10? I think it's Ike's second game. Good lord. Tropius! They know that Tropius is a threat. They got hit him 5 times. Uh-oh. Tropius is slower than Anorith? Tropius, please. We're gonna lose? Bro, the 5-hit Rock Blast. This is horrible. Well, I guess we get to call. What's a good Fire Emblem game to start with? Fire Emblem 8 Sacred Stones. You should use that one first. I think it's the best entry point. Definitely don't start with Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn is kind of hard, and it's also really confusing. Tropius, please. Well, horrible timing on Hyper Mode. And also we got 5 hit by the... Rock Blast. And both Rock Blasts hit, so that was really unlucky. Tropius really proving its worth. You started with Radiant Dawn? I hope you had a good time. But what about all your favorite characters from Path of Radiance? Well, why not start with the very first Fire Emblem? Well, the actual reason is because the very first Fire Emblem is kind of bad. I mean, it's a really old game. So you can't expect too much. I think it's even older than Pokemon. It's on the NES. It's pretty rough. Sacred Stones or FE7 are the best to start with, in my opinion. I agree. I recommend Sacred Stones. I think FE7 is kind of boring. The other thing I tried was Echoes. Didn't get that far. I think Echoes is a really good game, and it's a really bad first game. I think if you're already a Fire Emblem fan, you should definitely play Echoes. Echoes is one of my favorite Fire Emblem games, but it's very weird. And if you're not already familiar with Fire Emblem, it's like, what is going on? Why are these maps so empty? This is really boring. But I think Echoes is a game that shows the clearest difference between Pokemon and Fire Emblem, because Echoes is a game that is for Fire Emblem fans. There's like so much effort put into it, even though they knew going into it that they would sell like 10 copies. And Pokemon would never do that. They would never make a game for the fans that wouldn't make money. We're gonna stay in Hyper Mode just for a little bit here. We'll call it the end of the battle. Echoes has maps just as bad. Awakening has maps just as bad as Echoes. I don't know if I would go that far. The Echoes maps are really bad. You like swamps? You like boats? I don't, actually. Get me out of these swamps. Get me off these boats. Anyone started engaged? It's not out yet, right? Pokemon would never do something for the fans. It's true. They won't even give Rotom fan a real ability. Just endless memes. Ah! Alright, we'll call next turn. Hyper mode, please? Hyper mode? Hyper mode? Hyper mode? Ah. Wait, how could I forget the best possible Fire Emblem starting point? Thracia776 featuring the Marty Party? So one video that we might be doing is we might explore the original Japanese the original, like, official Japanese site for Fire Emblem 6. And they have a Q&A there, or like a frequently asked questions segment, where I guess older fans submitted questions to the devs that the devs then answered. And one of the questions was, hey, I tried Thracia776, and it was really cryptic and I quit. How difficult is Fire Emblem 6? And the developer said, yeah, Thracia776 was pretty difficult, wasn't it? FE6 isn't as hard. I think that's pretty funny. Don't start with Thracia. Genealogy Remake? It might be coming up, because they showed off Sigurd a lot in Engage, right? He's the main character of FE4. Gotta play that. I've heard that Corrin is an abysmal character in this story. Please tell me I heard right. Yeah, you heard right. It's awful. I think that Fates has not only the worst... It has the worst Fire Emblem story by far. It's not even a question. It's the worst story I've ever played in my life. Is the Orre-oboros still in hyper mode? I guess not, right? So we have to turn it back into the normal Orre-oboros? We overheated, right? So we have to turn it back into normal. As OBS gets destroyed. Okay, there we go. We couldn't handle the double Orre-oboros, so it started chugging. Fire Emblem 6 is okay, better than most Kaga games, except FE3, which holds up really well. That's interesting. Fate's story and writing is much better in a language you don't understand. Yeah, that's fair. This isn't Fire Emblem Fates, this is a game with a good story. It's true. Oh, that's good. The Orre-oboros responded to your call. Orre-oboros. Worse than the mostly non-existent story of Sword and Shield? Yeah, I would say so. Especially because Sword and Shield's story is like a backdrop, you can just ignore it. And one of the main draws they advertised about Fate was the story. You gotta make hard decisions. No, you don't. I'll make the decision for you. Play Conquest and skip the dialogue. Then you'll have fun. Can we get a non-shadow move, please? We know one of them is Howl. Another one is Flamethrower, and I guess... Paint Attack? Marry Felicia or your sister? Hard choice. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, we got crit. You know, everyone in Sword and Shield had a good story except us. That's true. Leon gets to go beat the Gigantamax Pokemon. That was the most jarring part of the story for me. It's like, Gigantamax Pokemon, or random Pokemon are Gigantamaxing and going on rampages. We gotta stop them. And then Leon just shows you a social media post of him doing it? Are you kidding me? RIP those poor saps who bought all 3 versions of Fate. That was me. I'm dead, I guess. RIP. Oh yeah, we have to replace Absol with a Banana Boy, you're right. Oh, we got Howl, yay. Now we'll get him. Pokemon would be better without a story? I don't think that's true. I just wish it had a good story. What are with all these multi-hit moves? Oh, okay, Houndoom's getting pure real quick. And missed 2 Fury swipes in a row, that's pretty sad. And Tropius doesn't seem to get into hyper mode very often, which is unfortunate, because it seems to get a bigger heart gauge drop when we call it. Alright, Absol didn't do much. See ya. Tropius. So Tropius is actually with us for the entire rest of the game. If they keep the quality of recent games, it might be better for them to have no story. Yeah. Pokemon would be better if they added Braum? Why Braum? Hopefully Braum with axes. Good Pokemon story equals not taking control away from me for a fifth to a quarter of the game time. I would agree. I think most people would say that one of the major weaknesses of modern Pokemon is just how handholdy it is. It is ridiculous. Even Arceus was kind of heavy on handholding for like the very beginning. They're much better about letting you eventually do whatever you want. But the first like 2 hours is also very handholdy. Don't confuse me. I'm ready for the confuse, right? It's gonna happen. I'll fake out, that's fine. No, he knew! He knew! Alright, they're so scared of Tropius they faked him out twice. They know the real threat here. Getting healed by NPCs constantly is really annoying. Yeah. I think Gen 5 had a pretty good balance of Pokemon centers that weren't Pokemon centers. It's like there were, in certain longer dungeons, there were areas you could heal, but it didn't feel that excessive. It felt convenient. It's a difficult thing to do, though, so I guess they just err on the side of way too many heals. I'd rather a ton of lore and decent characters instead of a story in Pokemon. I'll just take anything I can get at this point. Let's call. Oh, big shadow drops. Oh! Gen 5 also made grinding take even longer with the nerfed XP system. I like the Gen 5 XP system. I know that's unpopular. Shadow Ball. Because I think the Gen 5 XP system rewards you for being underleveled, so it's easier to catch things up. But it punishes you for being overleveled, so it's harder to just smash the whole game. I liked it. But I understand why some people don't. Oh, I forgot we're in hyper mode. Best story till Gen 7, not Ultra versions. I decided I won't buy Pokemon games anymore unless they make a good Black and White remake. I have SMT instead. I mean, I'm buying Scarlet and Violet day one, but it's kind of a business investment. I know that sounds kind of ridiculous, but I definitely want to make videos about it at some point, so I'm probably going to need the game. Not really an excuse, though. I was mind blasted by BDSP. Platinum was my baby. Mind Blast deals high damage, generates high aggro. I'm assuming Mind Blast is in a lot of different games. I'm talking about the Shadow Priest Mind Blast from Warcraft, I guess. We got him. Did pre-order for the epic berry bundle? That's so funny. They don't even give you rare berries. Wow, Mind Blast comes from D&D? Okay. Remember when Mind Blast did high threat? What was that about? I guess it's for your priest tanks with inner fire. What changed in the story for the Ultra versions? They added a hallway. Inspired by FF13. If Girafarig and Dunsparce can evolve, please Dunsparce? Dunsparce did evolve. He's right on the right there on the screen. We gotta get rid of this Corsola before it destroys us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting ready to fight Corsola, that's what it is. You're a true warrior, she's suffering in our stead. I know, what a martyr. You know, Kobe. Spike Cannon. 2-hit Spike Cannon from Corsola. Even Tropius can take it. Alright, we're actually going to get rid of Corsola, and then we're going to call. A lot of WoW spells and abilities come from D&D. The only other game that has a spell called Mind Blast that I know of is Xenoblade. Melia has it. Oh, Melia! Dunsparce Evo, Normal Dragon. Drampa is Normal Dragon, right? Okay, maybe we need to get rid of this Graveler. R.I.P. Melia the Fields. Yeah, I can't believe Melia died. It's not a spoiler. She didn't die, okay? Never forget Melia. I'm so sad. Ugh, we really need Tropius to get into Shadow Mode more. Houndoom is more than twice as pure, and we get to call it for even more Shadow Drop after this. She's suffering worse than death. It's a Shulk profile picture, right? I can't quite see. It's a little small for me. I wish I could enjoy Xenoblade Combat, but I just can't get into it. The 3 games are pretty different. But I guess they all kind of play like a hotkey-based MMO. I like it, but, I mean, I like MMOs. It is Shulk. He's like sitting on the grassy knoll, right? Is the book out of frame? She cannot die. She summoned Earth to reduce physical damage. Dude, you gotta summon fire for the extra ether damage, bro. DPS character. See, I'm a true fan. I know the Xenoblade picks. Coughing and Grimer. I guess Tropius is weak to these guys. Can we get Flamethrower, please? Oh, Bolt is ether damage. I guess I'm a fake fan. Is that already Grimer? Maybe we want to call Houndoom. Earth is higher DPS when this spell. Okay. Boruto! Okay, 2-hit KO. What's Coughing gonna do? A sludge? Oh no, it's super effective. No! Oh, they didn't even attack Tropius. Favorite Fire Emblem character? Ooh, big questions. There's so many. There's literally hundreds, right? I think we're actually going to stay in hyper mode here because we're in a bit of trouble. Nia, wow, everybody picks Nia. Erica or Lynn? One of them is named Erica. They're both really bad, though. At least Erica gets a horse. I'd rather have a horse than Bose Lamau. I'm a Melia fan myself. Melia. I want a Dark-type gym not owned by a villainous team leader. Isn't Nanu? I guess he's not a gym leader, but he's not evil. Isn't Pierce also not evil? Marth better than Roy until S? Until DS games? I don't know if he's my favorite Fire Emblem character, but I actually really like Shinon. I don't know how popular that is. Pierce is evil by virtue of making it awkward when he's not singing. It's already confirmed that Scarlet and Violet don't have voice acting, right? Shinon is great. I'm a Shinon fan. But I think I mostly like him because I think he's one of the only characters in Fire Emblem who is, like, not a good guy. Like, almost everybody who joins you, even the edgelord characters, they're just, like, misunderstood. Or they're not as bad as they seem. And Shion is actually just a jerk. Like, incredibly rude, horribly racist, and unapologetic. I guess, like, eventually he's kind of not awful to Rolf, but that's about it. And the only way you get him to join you is by, like, beating him within an inch of his life. And I think it's actually good that, he's not like Jill, because Jill is the character who's like, oh, I was wrong to be racist. I just didn't understand. And Shinon never has that moment. He's like, no, I hate them. Subhumans. I also think it's hilarious that he has Provoke as one of his skills. So it's like canon in the world that he's awful and everybody hates him and wants to kill him. We're gonna call Tropius here. Also, I was hearing Melon, I thought you meant the annoying guy from Legends Arceus. Nah, we're talking about a Xenoblade character. Big Shinon fan. And yeah, it is nice that he's an archer that is actually, I don't know if I would say good, but at least usable. Like, he's not a joke at all. It's crazy what happens when you give archers actual stats. He's no Leonardo. F's for Leonardo. Is it the Dawn Brigade? Uh-oh. Is it hyper mode? Hidden power. Oh, okay. On the same subject, while she's my absolute favorite character, I think Jill is one of the best written characters. Kind of reminds me of Zuko in a way in her arc. I really like Jill as well, and she's really strong. I think, is she the only character that... I know when people say reverse recruitment, they mean the recruitment order is flipped, but is she the only character that can actually be recruited from your army back to the enemy? So for those who don't know, Jill is an enemy wyvern rider. And in one map, you actually face her father. When she's on your team. And if you make her fight her father, and you don't have enough supports with your friendly units, she'll actually rejoin the enemy faction. Like, she'll fight with her father against you. But if the power of friendship is strong enough, she actually stays with you. And she, like, explains it to her dad. And her dad's like, alright, I understand. Okay. Which I think is really cool. I wanted Soth to be good, but he just isn't. I mean, Soth is one of the best Jagans ever, because your other units suck so much. And then once you get to part 3, just forget that Soth exists, okay? It's very thematic, right? Because he's a rogue and he disappears from the game. Don't ever use him. In part 3 or 4. It's so bad. It's so bad. I already asked this question, but I don't know if you didn't see it, but what if guns were added to the next FE game as a new weapon class? What? I think it kind of wouldn't fit with the lore, but I also don't know who would use it, because magic exists, right? I think I'd rather just use a fireball. I guess a gun would be easier to use, right, than casting magic? You gotta get rid of Love Disc. I thought if you brought Jill to that map, you lost her anyways. It's not automatic, I don't think. You can deploy her, and I don't think she automatically joins the enemy side. How many Dawn Brigade units are good? I mean, there's Nolan, Jill. There's, like, good units that join the Dawn Brigade to, like, help them. But I think of the starting Dawn Brigade crew, it's basically Nolan. I think there's a... I guess Zehark is in the Dawn Brigade? Kind of. A little... Oh my god, we got Smog. Oh, super effective. Gotta use that. I think Zehark joins the Dawn Brigade. There's a Fire Emblem 10 commercial, which is literally just a cute girl playing Fire Emblem 10, and then Zehark dies. And it's her reaction to Z-Hark dying. And that's the commercial. It's definitely the Fire Emblem experience. Volk is red in POR? He's got really good stats. Too bad he uses knives. Ugh. The funniest part of Soth is that every other character gets plus 2 to their stats from transfers, but Soth just takes his raw stats from PRR, so he ends up forced to transferred. Yeah. I heard Edward can be good, but he's super relying on getting 6% strength and speed to hit his first few level ups. He's good in not hard mode. He's really bad in hard mode. Because he loses weapon triangle advantage against the early bandits, and you just get less XP, so he just ends up being awful. But if you play on normal, he's fine. Worst part about the Dawn Brigade is the Part 3 maps and how underpowered they are, yeah. But it's fine, you have, Volug. You can give Volug Beast Foe, make him the kickboxing champion of Teleus. I remember taking the sword guy from Dawn Brigade all the way to the end of Radiant 90 seems alright. I also used Edward, but I also played on normal. Dude, Houndoom is gonna be pure real soon. You can boss abuse Dawn Brigade to fix them. I guess. Dude, how is Tropius so slow? Dude, even with Sunny Day, we might not be fast enough. Horrible. Sunflower at tier speed. I think we're actually faster than Sunflower, though. Deidra. Can we get, like, magical though? Absorb. $20 base power resisted. It's stab, though. When I first played Radiant Dawn, I used Meg because I loved Braum so much from POR, and she ended up being one of my most helpful units in the endgame with cap stats. Truly, you can play with anyone. Oh, Houndoom might die here. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. No. No. Okay. I still don't even think that Seadra dies to this. Awful. Awful. No, the poison point. I think Nolan was a last-minute addition to make up for how bad the Dawn Brigade is. I think he was planned. But it definitely feels like he doesn't fit. Because everyone else in the Dawn Brigade is like a child, and then you get Nolan, who's just the lumberjack dude. It feels like Nolan should be younger. I always saw Nolan as their father figure. That would work. Isn't Micaiah older? I think so, but there's I guess he just looks young, right? Is that a spoiler? Dude, why is this battle taking so long? This is like 4 normal Pokemon. She is way older? Okay. Well, don't explain why. That's definitely a spoiler. $48. Losing feels far heavier than holding a Pokeball, wouldn't you say? Well, actually, save here, because I actually want the tickets, so I don't want to lose. How long has it been? 2 hours? Not bad. We'll probably have both purified in about 30 minutes. I hate the trope that spoiler involves. I mean, we have Tropius, so... What? We've got tropes on screen no matter what. My favorite Radiant Dawn fact is that Makalov is the highest speed growth. Really? So we can escape from dead collectors? Okay, well that's definitely not why, but... Spoilers for a 17-year-old game? Yeah, that's true. Oh, dude, look at this baby Houndour. We're not scared. We're gonna crit it right now with our Hyper Mode Shadow Rush. Get out of here. We didn't crit. It still died. Okay. Too bad you never use Makalov. Yeah, Makalov's pretty terrible. We can probably go ahead and call here. Spinda. Ice Ball, quadruple effective? Tropius, please. Cheese beating kids live on stream. We're actually not going to call because we got to get rid of the Celio. Ha! Hey, Path of Radiance and Raining Down are hard to get, so not everyone played them. Makai makes up for being bad by being a staff bot after part 1. They are easy to emulate, that's true. Houndoom is a cool Pokemon. I agree. We get to use it for quite a while. We can call now, right? Yeah. We really want more hyper modes on Tropius. Get him. Got him. I've never used it because he is low tier. Oof, I think he's worse than low tier. I think he's basically unusable. I'm almost certain he's untiered. He's horrible. But at least he's got the nanners. I wish Houndoom was available earlier on in most games. He should have been available in Goldenrod in Gen 2. It's a crime. Houndoom is really cool, but he's only available early in like Platinum. I think he's either post-game or not available in most games. Very strange, but he's very good. Beautifly and Swallow. I wish we had fire moves. I guess we'll get rid of... I think Beautifly has Stun Spore, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I did the worst attacking order. Now neither of them die. Aerial Ace. Oh, that's fine. Big damage. Makai isn't the worst Lord in the series. She can at least sacrifice and heal staff well. And at worst, she attacks from a distance, unlike every Lord except Hector and Ephraim, who are strong. It's kind of hard to follow all that. Really goes to show how well thought out Gen 3 was. Ooh. I guess we can... So Houndoom was faster than Swellow, right? So we can kill Swellow before it hurts Tropius again. We'll just attack whatever comes in. Were the Manaphy and her 4 Fiona in PLA the worst experience of any Pokemon game? I don't know, it was close. It was really bad. Masquerade, the Intimidate! It's important to remember Gen 2 wasn't Gen 2, but an extension of the main continent. The Pokemon weren't seen in Kanto because they are rare. I don't know, man. Guess we can get rid of Masquerade here. Like all Johto Pokemon, it lives in Kanto. The Intimidate, though. Can we get Flamethrower, please? Gust! No! 40 base power. Stab! Okay, Masquerade down. Some Johto Pokemon live in Hoenn. I guess some of them also live in Orre. Orre? Don't confuse me, bro. There's gonna be some confusion stuff here. It's gonna be so annoying. Makai has a great design. I think that's heavily agreed upon. Yeah, I think everybody likes her design. She has a nice dress. No. No. String Shot! Have mercy. I think we're gonna lemonade Tropius. This guitar reminds me of PS2 Mega 10. I've never played that. Bite? Is he gonna go for the flinch strats? Dude, flinch confusion. So, we can just assume that Tropius is not attacking. We can just assume that Houndoom is not attacking. Speaking of designs, I always get a laugh out of the trickster version of Leaf being a trickster, the awakening version of Leaf being a trickster. Is it? Oh my god! This guy is a supersonic god! He hit both and we lost our turn to both. Oh, we got a Shadow Rush off, though. It's not gonna kill him, though. I think the next one will kill Golbat. We're actually in danger of dying on Houndoom, so we have to call so we can heal him. I guess we'll just Shadow Rush with Tropius. The Awakening DLC, though. What is it? It's Echoes that has the insanely overpriced DLC, right? Would it be possible to catch T-Tar and then lose and then use it in the final battle? I think T-Tar is the last Pokemon. So I think catching T-Tar is actually the end of the run. Out of the terrible early game bugs, which one is the best? I think it's Butterfree. I would agree. I think Butterfree is actually good enough that I wouldn't even call it terrible. It's fine. We might actually Master Ball Metagross and just try and catch Tyranitar Vanilla. We might, because I think we have to do the entire gauntlet up to Metagross, and if we lose, like, we have to redo it all. Whereas there's a checkpoint right before Tyranitar. I guess we'll get rid of Beautifly now. Never mind, right? Metagross has a much lower catch rate as well. I think Tyranitar has a lower catch rate, right? Or Tyranitar's harder to catch? It depends on the game. Beedrill is surprisingly good in RBY. I don't think so. It's horrible. What does Beedrill even attack with? Can we call here? He can't kill both of us, right? Portuguese, does he really... does the really boring challenges so we don't have to? I don't think this is that boring. Huh! Metagross has a catch rate of 3, while T-Tar has a 45 catch rate. Uh-oh. It can beat Starmie 1v1 with Twin Needle? What? Can I get a source? That seems, pretty suspect. Unless you're talking about Misty's. You're talking about Misty's Starmie. This is awful. Do we actually have to spend a revival herb? I think we do. Twister! Don't know, cheese. I have far less patience for games BS than I did before, I don't know, 21 years ago. It's because of TikTok. I'll blame it on TikTok. TikTok ruined everything. Everyone has an attention span of 2 seconds. Twister! Gen 1 puts the only semi-okay bug move on the actual worst bug type. Is Beedrill the worst bug in Gen 1? I think it is, right? Because Butterfree's fine. Scyther and Pinsir both have really good stats, they're just... they don't have any moves. Worse than Parasect? It definitely is worse than Parasect. Because Parasect at least has Spore. Giga broken Gen 1 Spore. Because you lose your turn when you wake up. We don't die here, right? He never crits us? Yeah, we're fine. I'd say Twitter ruined people. It didn't help. What about Beautifly Dustox? They're also really bad. I guess they weren't in Gen 1, though. Hey. We got him. Yeah, great job. In-game Beedrill is alright. Dustox is okay in-game. You guys are all really generous. Dustox is horrendous, so is Beedrill. Dustox walls Brawly. There's so much dialogue here. Thank you for taking the Mount Battle Challenge. So we're not quite purified, I don't think. Ooh, Naive Nature. Yo, that's so good. Oh, and we have Flash Fire. That's also really good. Quiet. That's really bad. That's minus speed. But I think it's actually plus special attack, so it could be worse. Alright, we'd probably have to do another 10. I think that was Area 5. And we kind of struggled with that, which was kind of weird. So we're actually going to go 1 down. We get less XP, sadly, but... we just care about getting into battle so that we can drop our heart gauge. So if we just one-shot everything, that's what we really want. I think we can take on Togepi and slack off. Everyone is saying Beedrill is bad, but they're okay compared to Kricketot and Kricketune. I'm a Sinnoh fanboy. All these Pokemon are atrocious. Horrible. Kricketune might have the best cry in the series, though. Kricketune or Staraptor. I really like Staraptor's cry. Can't even KO Slakoth. Tropius, please. Can we get Magical Leaf? Maybe it's like just confirmation bias because I keep noticing it, but I always see people say, this Pokemon is not bad because it does well against Brawly. Who are these people losing to Brawly? Like, this happens not only now, but it happens in the comments. Everybody keeps talking about Brawly. It's always Brawly. I guess he's much stronger in Emerald, but in Emerald you can just catch Sableye. He literally cannot touch you. None of his Pokemon can hit Sableye at all. I lost a lot of gym leaders as a kid. Brawly's no Whitney. Whitney's definitely the most overhyped. The only game I think you can lose to him is Inclement Emerald. I mean, ROM hacks don't count, right? Because ROM hacks, they can obviously power them way up. Could Dabra, Tailo, and Sableye could beat Brawly, sure, but they're all pretty good, and Combuskin can't beat Brawly by itself. Combuskin can definitely beat Brawly by itself. Falkner is weaker than Brawly? I agree, but I don't think anybody complains about Falkner. Falkner's super weak. To be fair, Whitney's Miltank is a rude surprise to people choosing Cyndaquil. Yeah. Whitney's Miltank is actually quite strong. But, I mean, if you have any idea what you're doing, you can beat it pretty easily. And if you're not just trying to starter stomp, you should have no problem. You caught a Geodude, right? Use Ember over Peck and Combuskin does better. What about the double kick? Made it. Welcome. We're currently purifying Tropius and Houndoom. Then we're going to go try and catch Metagross. Then we're probably going to just... We're definitely going to Celebi Flute Metagross. Corp. Oh, we got Flamethrower. Goodbye. Oh. Well, now I kind of wish we had done a higher level of Mount Battle for more tickets, because now that we have Flamethrower, we're good. A 3D Pokemon? Yeah, welcome to 3D Pokemon with good animations. Just as I anticipated. As a child in Kalava didn't outspeed. Well, Miltank, as we learned today actually, Miltank is really fast. I knew that already though. But Choke takes too much damage from Stomp and be flinched cheesed. Geodude Gaming is where it at. Geodude slaughters Johto. And if you're actually in Gen 2 with stat XP, the speed, the horrible speed, isn't that bad since you get to max it out anyway. So Houndoom's definitely purifying this run. Tropius might not. I think Flamethrower actually kills Clamperl. Don't fall for the super effective swindle. Goodbye, Clamperl. I forgot how good Mount Battle's music is. I think this is just one of the random battle tracks. This plays in other areas as well. Is that Thief? Oh, it was Knockoff. This is pre-buff Knockoff. Ugh. Also, shoutouts to level 30 Abra being faster than us. Level 49. I know Abra's kind of fast, but like, come on, bro. Yeah, there's some ROM hacks where you can... Well, the ROM hacks themselves will probably do it for you. But even using Pokehex, I think, which is a save editor, there's a setting you can use where it just changes trade Evos to level up Evos. Magnemite and Voltorb. The link cable item in Arceus is nice. Yeah. Hope it comes back. I just hope they kill trade Evos. I hate trade Evos. Zero fun. There's a randomizer which makes trade Evos level 37. Seems good to me. But yeah, there's no hope it will, because they want people to trade because they want to sell Nintendo Online subscriptions. Spiritomb in Gen 4. I used to go south of Violet City to get a Mareep to deal with Falkner, but now that I've started watching, I always head to Dark Cave to catch the dude. Good strategy. Does anyone even like trade Evos? Game Freak does. Think of how much money they've made directly because of trade Evos. People buying 2 versions themselves. People buying a second Game Boy and a link cable back in the day. Oh, it's Deke! Big Deke, he's here. I also love when they change location-based Evos to just use stones like Leafeon or Magnezone. I actually like location-based Evos. As long as the location isn't at the very end of the game like Crabominable. I actually think it's great that you have to evolve Magneton in a special area. Wow. This Cacnea is about to take the most damage it ever has in its entire life. F's for Cacnea. Small grasses if you've got them. Oh, Hyper Mode, that's good. Oh, this Shroomish is about to take the most damage it ever has in its life. F's for Shroomish. Small grasses if you've got them. I mean, we had a Leaf Stone since the beginning. It made sense to have Leafeon use it. It is very weird that it didn't evolve with Leaf Stone. I guess it evolves with Moss Stone. Goodbye, grass types. Stop. We got him. Rich Boy Deke. Mossyon Wen. Four small grass for the death. Oof. We use a lot of grass types in this run. I guess there's just a lot of screen time for both Sunflora and Tropius. Because Tropius is going to the final battle. And Houndoom gets swapped out for Metagross. But I mean, if you're gonna get replaced by something, may as well get replaced by Metagross. Really good. I like how Tangrowth is just Meganium, but good. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. So Bayleaf was a base choice. I mean, if we had chosen Cyndaquil, we'd have gotten the Charcoal for Houndoom. Which I think is probably more useful than Miracle Seed on Tropius. But we did get to use Miracle Seed for Solar Beam on Sunflora as well, so maybe it actually wasn't a meme choice. Acid Armor, I'm sure that'll save you, bro. I think I mentioned this at some point somewhere before, but Acid Armor in Japanese is just Melt Torokeru, so I have no idea how they got Acid Armor. Acid Armor is cool, though. It might be one of the only translations that's actually an upgrade. I love gardening and plants, so naturally I love grass types, but damn, do they need a big buff in the games? Yeah. I think the possible story of Leafblade Chronicles' origin will be the three clans of Hoenn. It's the, of course, the Magma Clan, the Aqua Clan, and the Birch Clan. They're at war. It's a world without choice. You have to fight for the clan you're born into. And when we forge the Leaf Blade, the idea will be, we'll create a world where anyone can choose. They'll choose what starter they want. That'll be the story. But why would you choose grass? It's so bad. And I guess, because I did see you in the chat. Jeremy, you might be the leader of Team Aqua, but maybe not, because I literally don't think you can fit on the screen. Both of us definitely can't, because I could barely fit on the screen with Erica, and she's even smaller than me. But we'll see. Maybe. But currently the story is, the creator of the Leaf Blade is the ancestor of Professor Birch. Thoughts on doing a British accent for the narration? It's going to be in Japanese, probably. But we've already got big dramatic lines, right? We can have Birch's older brother die, so we can say, you know, Annie, big brother, no! We can have a confrontation argument between the Birch clan, the guy who makes the blade, and his older brother. I wish I'd been born into the Fire Clan instead! Oh. Lots of drama. We'll see if we can dress you up as Swampert, maybe. We'll give you the cheek things. They might just be like orange gloves. Sounds like a lot of work, though. I don't know if we're actually gonna do this. I think if we actually do all of this, I'm debating whether or not to make it part of Gen 3 starters, or make it the prequel to Gen 3 starters. I think it's probably going to be like 7 minutes long. And I think people might get annoyed by just a 7-minute segment that has nothing to do with the starters, just in the middle of the video. What would it take for grass to be good? Hard mode, no steel type? I think if just fewer things resisted it, it would be much better. If it gets up to 10, it should definitely be its own video. It probably will get up to 10, yeah. I had somebody comment that the visual novel segment in... Well, not somebody comment. Somebody in Discord said that the visual novel segment... Exactly, yeah. People could hardly stand the 2-minute dating sim cutaway. I didn't think it was that bad. I actively tried to keep it short. Because I didn't want people to get too distracted. But I also wanted it to be long enough that people started to think, like, what's going on? Because the whole point is that it's completely removed from the rest of the video, and at the end you're like, oh wait, this is a glitch video, and we were actually running the step counter, and we get pulled back to the glitches. That was the whole point. I don't think it was that long. TikTok ruined the world. It's only 2 minutes. I think the complaint might have been that one person. Yeah, I mean, not everyone's gonna like it. I don't want me asking. But could you give us an estimate on when the next in-game analysis will be? I want to be there. What do you mean by in-game analysis? I guess that sounded kind of aggressive, but because there's a lot of different analysis things we could do. Frenzy plants shouldn't have a recharge turn. I don't know if I agree with that, but it should be better. I agree that much. YouTuber skits are like a casino. Yeah, some of them are really bad. In-game tier list. Oh, probably, if not next week, or if not this weekend, next weekend. And it'll be this game. It'll be Colosseum. This guy's a bunch of ground types, I think. I say as he sends out 2 not ground types. Okay. How to make grass good, add a fairy resist? That would actually be really nice. I think grass should have a fairy resist. I was 26 when TikTok launched. I don't remember when TikTok launched, but I think you might be slightly older than me. Because it wasn't that long ago, right? Goodbye, Lily. Turtwig in shambles. TikTok was originally Musical.ly? I've never even heard of Musical.ly. Check out this magical leaf. Grass stab. I don't use social media that isn't Discord, YouTube, and Twitch. Do Discord, YouTube, and Twitch count as social media? Maybe Discord does. Check out this grass move. Never misses. Which is why I can watch the 6-hour-long uncut tier lists. I will say that the uncut tier list VODs, they're definitely not meant to be watched. They're kind of just there as an archive. I don't actually expect anyone to actually sit there and watch it. I mean, we are being social right now. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Imagine having stab moves. Look how easy this is. They have an ability that makes recharge moves not need to recharge. That would be nice. I had an idea. I think a cool... So one thing I talked about with some other Discord people was making a video about special abilities for all legendaries, because a lot of them just have pressure. And I think a really cool one for Dialga would be something called like Hyper Time or something, where 2 turns pass instead of 1. So for example, like Sandstorm would do 12% a turn because it would hit you twice. Like Solar Beam would go off instantly. And one consequence of that would be, if you use your signature move, Roar of Time, you don't have to recharge because 2 turns pass, including the recharge one. I think that'd be really cool. Instead of your opponent loses double PP. We spend an hour not doing anything. I watch all them multiple times to get wrecked. Well, thanks for watching them. I think we can purify Houndoom now. We're gonna do like one battle in, I guess, Pyrite Town, and then I think we can purify. Grass types aren't currently immune to sleep, right? Being immune to the non-rest sleep would be a pretty solid buff to grass in addition to resisting fairy. They have powder immunity, and a lot of powders put you to sleep. But they don't have sleep immunity. Sleep immunity, I think, might be a little bit too much, but it would be nice. Today I learned what pressure does? Yeah. I mean, it basically does nothing unless the opponent actually runs out of PP, right? It's like how milling your opponent's cards doesn't actually do anything unless they run out of cards. What an analogy. I play card games. Can't wait for Cheese to call out those who skip to the time code. I would do that in the premium, though, because people skip the intro, which has all the explanations, and then they ask about stuff that I explain. Truly, this is a job that nobody would enjoy doing. Dialga install with Toxic Busted? I don't know about Busted, it'd be cool. And I mean, keep in mind, they added Magic Guard as a real ability. They added Magic Bounce as a real ability. And it would be symmetrical, right? So your opponent could also take advantage of double turns. And I thought it would be fun to give Palkia, what is it, Professor Gojo's ability from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm assuming most people don't know what that is, but it would be that you can't actually touch him. So we would call Palkia's ability something like Infinite Expanse, and it would be that you just can't be hit by contact moves. Which is almost the same as physical immunity, which is really strong, but isn't Palkia a legendary Pokemon? Maybe the ability should be really strong. Also, Magic Guard is a real ability. Magic Bounce is a real ability. Just call it Domain Expansion. I think that's actually, like, too long. Infinite Expanse is also really long, though. I think one more battle and we can purify... Yeah, we can purify Houndoom, considering that we also have to walk over to the stone. Zacian is a real Pokemon. I mean, its ability is not that exciting, though, right? It's just +1 attack. Just +1 attack. But we see what that does in practice, right? It destroys people. Tropius... Tropius is still a little while away. So I think we do want... We need nicknames for Houndoom. Do we just recycle Scooby Doom? Zacian is a fan-made Pokemon and nobody can convince me otherwise. It's just... They ported over Seif from Dark Souls. I guess there's a lot of different... dogs with swords. In response, I announced that I am also a Magic player. Gotta flamethrower this Wingull. Don't fall for the super effective Swindle. Magic Arena stream when? Never. I'm not paying for that game. Blastoise and Kadabra are too OP, and now I need to grind a lot to have a chance. Oh, you're talking about a different game. Okay. My Blastoise is level 46, and my Doodoo is 18. 18? Victini should be immune to all damage so we can always win. Sounds flavorful to me. Do it. Magic Arena is free to play, bro? Is it actually free? I'm dubious of those claims. You can't get me with your free online card games. Pay to win, but yes, free to play? Okay. Porchy Shares take a shot every time he says, oh my god, this thing's horrible. I think for this one in particular, we have to do like a big one at the beginning, because otherwise we're just going to do it every single Pokemon. They're horrible. Victini immune to status moves? That would be interesting. Its current ability is an accuracy boost, right? That affects its partner as well. Victini should get victory dance. Maybe not. Alright, so what do we name Houndoom? We're gonna go get the berry. Our current default name is Scooby-Doom, but we used that before. By the way, what is the scary music for bad Pokemon using the vids? Usually it's... the name of the track is called Those Chosen by the Planet. And where it actually shows up is... in Final Fantasy VII, during like certain Sephiroth story encounters. Usually the music I use is in the description, but it can be hard to identify which is which. But yeah, it's called Those Chosen by the Planet. Fido. Hot Dog. Scrappy Doom. I guess we had Scooby Doom, so now we get Scrappy Doom. He doesn't have Scrappy, though. Fido. I guess we can name it Fido. Gen 8 preview. Gen 8 leaked, guys. It's a Gen 8 leak. We'll name it Fido. Make no mistake. Oh, by the way, if you haven't, I have to ask you again, Beth, to link a Clips channel video. Because I did make a video about Fido. Make no mistake, Fido. You're next. Definitely pay to win, maybe even pay to play, honestly. The starter card and arena are pretty awful, but that's neither here nor there. Sounds like Hearthstone to me. Level 49. Plus 2 special attack? Okay. Level 50. Plus 3 special attack. That's nice. We only got 2 levels. Make no mistake, Fido. I gotta make sure I spell Fido correctly. It's actually spelled like dough, right? Thanks, Beth, for the video. You can actually watch it now, because it's only like 20 seconds long. Fidoge. Alright, we're almost ready to purify Tropius as well. I think we can actually enter the... because I think we need some money. So we're going to enter the... I think... what's it called? The... Pyrite Colosseum. Because we can still enter the Pyrite Colosseum with a Shadow Pokemon. And I think since we have Flamethrower Houndoom, that's going to be good enough to beat almost anything. Yay, Dark type was purified. Wait. Legends of Runeterra is the best online card game and most free-to-play friendly. I've heard good things about it. Mewtwo ability, perfect copy of Pokemon has the same move as it. All moves get a +1 attack boost. What? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that means. What do you mean, like, same moves as it? Like, exact same moves? That'd be pretty weird. I listened to the song you were talking about, and all I could see was Onyx, Ariados, and in-game Togepi. They're horrible. I already got all the TMs from here. So we're not going to get anything that way, but... should be pretty easy, and we should get some money that we need for, I guess, more restoratives. We probably want more revives. I thought a cool ability for Mewtwo would be one that makes enemy Pokemon disobedient. Because obedience is a mechanic we never really see. And it makes perfect sense that Mewtwo, who can affect people's minds, and who also hates humans, would make Pokemon rebel against their trainers. Saying that, I also think it's a horrible ability that they should never add, because it would be so unfun. Because what disobedience does a lot of the time is it either makes you choose the wrong move, or like fall asleep. It's actually awful, so I don't think they should ever add it, but I think it would be cool. Oh, we get Fly? The Under Colosseum might be worth a shot at some point as well. Yeah, I think I already cleared that as well. No! That's pretty sick as a theme. I agree. I think it would be cool. But again, with the caveat that they should never do it, because it would be just really unfun. We probably want to put Protect on both of these Pokemon, because Protect is just really important. Like, we're never going to howl, right? We may as well Protect. You purified Houndoom. Is he any nicer? Well... So since Magical Leaf never misses, would it actually hit a digging Pokemon? We know that perfect accuracy Raining Thunder doesn't hit digging Pokemon, but I think Swift does. I think Magical Leaf is just Grass Swift. The reason why I didn't do it is because Linoon's faster. Oh no, it's super effective. You should just replace all music with those chosen by the planet in the premium cut. Just loop that for the entire Colosseum tier list. I'll say that I'll consider doing that, but I think actually doing that would be a little boring. I'm saying if Mewtwo had and the opponent had at least one move shared between them, all Mewtwo's moves get a boost. Okay. That'd be interesting, but I think it'd also be very hard to actually manipulate. You'd probably never get that. Mewtwo should have this ability because it makes sense, but they should never make it. Yeah. I think a reasonable ability they could give him is one that makes, like, all of his psychic moves inflict confusion or something. I'm surprised you don't have that yet. Oh, only Gen 1 hits digging Pokemon? Okay. Rider Trona. So I think all of this is the normal type circuit, so I'm not scared of this at all. A burn from Houndoom hurts forever. Seems like a pretty unethical Pokemon to use. I mean, I think the Pokedex exaggerates though, right? Will be a good hidden ability for Eternatus. What does he have? Just pressure? It's probably just pressure, right? We're using Shadow Rush because we want to get into Hyper Mode. Give Mewtwo Psychic Surge. That would be good. It could cause disobedience upon a % chance on contact. Big damage. Music for the Colosseum tier list should be the theme from Curb Your Enthusiasm. We'll probably try to actually use Colosseum music, because Colosseum music is good. I think level cap should be an option for a hard mode for Pokemon. That'd be nice. I'd like harder enemy teams. Brick Break! Oh, it's super effective. Oh, we're okay. They could make it so that it just causes disobedience with psychic moves, instead of it just being a constant aura effect. If it was a constant aura effect, it would be pretty busted. Honestly, I think you could probably do it if it was just psychic moves cause your opponent's Pokemon to become disobedient. Because the main effect of being hit by Mewtwo's psychic moves isn't disobedience, it's that you die. So I don't even think it would come into play that often. The composer for this game uploads covers on YouTube? Really? I'm surprised that Pokemon hasn't made a move or ability that lowers special attack or at least have confusion status. Hit you with your best attacking stat because Flatter is awful unlike Swagger. What? There are moves that lower special attack. Snarglebug always lowers special attack. Give Mewtwo an ability where all not very effective psychic moves do 3x damage so we can use Psychic Stab and Ubers. That would be interesting. Where now you want to hit with not very effective moves? That'd be pretty neat. Or just have a Pokemon where either they set the battle to inverse battles, or all interactions with them are inverted. Which thing is a better game, Colosseum or Gale of Darkness? Definitely Gale of Darkness, but they're both pretty awful. Pursuit? No! He's after us! What a weird animation. You would never guess that was Pursuit. You'd think that was like Confuse Ray or something. Nah, Don't Do It was made of paper. Inverse battles would be a better ability for Altered Giratina? Yeah, that would probably make the most sense. Although, I guess ironically enough, inverse battles are really bad for Giratina because its type is so good, right? If there was an inversion ability to give it to a grass type, that would make it good. I've never played Colosseum. I loved Gale Darkness as a kid. Don't play Colosseum. It's bad. It's just really bad. Moltres' ability, Victory Road, where its fire moves always crit when not very effective. It's just bad tinted lens, bro. Inversion ability for an ice type would be better. We did it. Was that the final? Woohoo! You're mighty tough indeed. I didn't stand a chance. Oh, this is the final. All these trainers are so dramatic. Inversion ability for Obama Snow. I think the Fire Emblem Tellius games, so 9 and 10 Ike's games, when units die, they're really dramatic, right? Especially the Armor Knights, they take like 10 seconds to die. Articuno ability, Ice Pack, all water moves heal it? That would be nice. Isn't that just water absorb? Well, these abilities exist, bro. Inversion for T-Tar on top of sand. Let's just make T-Tar even better. I know you're dying, but could you try to hurry it up, Gatry? Hey, Gatry won't die. Gatry's pretty buff. You ever play a GameCube game called Custom Robo? I have actually played it, but I wasn't going to say incredible game. I personally didn't care for it, but maybe I just didn't get it. I was really young. Combuskin. Brick Break, it's super effective. No. Oh, we're okay. Wow. Good job. You really showed him who's boss, Tropius. Ugh. I think Fido's actually going to die here because we're going to get attacked by Combuskin here. They should give... Oh, cure him having 3 types? That'd be interesting. Oh, give me the plus stats. Swellow, that's fast. I have a copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, but it barely works. Oh, Overheat. I don't think that kills Tropius. Never mind, Tropius sucks. Did we actually lose here? We might, because I think Swellow's faster than us. Although we actually have a plus speed nature, so maybe not. But we will die if Swellow is faster, or if Combuskin fighting moves us. Both of which could happen. Okay, so Swellow dies. So it just depends what Combuskin does here. Oh, Swellow didn't die. Never mind. Good job, Tropius. Oh, we were gonna die anyway. You suck, Tropius. We get no money. I'm tough, you're weak, end of story. I'm not weak, Tropius is weak. TV tropes. Not Gust, Reshiram, and Zekrom. Kyurem should get Snow Warning. That'd be a good ability. How close is Tropius to Purifying? Pretty close, right? I think we can do some of these optional battles. Oh no, it's still like 4 away. So we can get different final battles. And depending on what they are, we can have an easier or harder time. I think we'll just do the Colosseum again. It also gives us more XP. And I think we do need XP, because we have to be a higher level. Especially for Nascour. Nascour's going to be pretty tough. How long have we been going? 3 hours? We can finish the game today. We can do it. We can do it. Suicune ability Purification stops it and all partner Pokemon on the field from being affected by status moves while Suicune is out. That's just one of the Rapidash abilities, I think. It stops poison. These abilities exist, bro. It's a safeguard effect. I think also there's one of the terrains that stops status as well. I think the fairy one stops status. Mewtwo could also get a signature ability to just let it learn a 5th move. Oh, this is the same as last time. Mew should have infinite move slots. How would the interface work for that? I thought Rapidash had Flash Fire. Galarian Rapidash has an effect that stops poison. And I think just anything that actually sets fairy terrain, whatever the fairy terrain is called, that automatically stops all status as well. Wow. Look how much damage Tropius took. Tropius is so bad. No. We're okay. At least Feint Attack is special in this gen. Got him. If Mew had Imposter, would it use it? Probably not, right? Ditto really likes it because Ditto's awful. So it wants to transform right away, but Mew can do a lot of stuff. So let's see, we probably want to put Protect on both of our Pokemon, right? Protect's really useful. So we're gonna have to go buy some Protect TMs. Especially because we're probably gonna be trying to Sunny Day with Tropius. It's a shame that Tropius has bad stats, such a cool design, I agree. It's a really cool design. It's just horrendous. Not getting any Hyper Mode procs here. Arceus should have an ability where it gains Magic Guard and Magic Bounce and Unaware on top of Legend Plate. It should do something cooler than Multi-Type. I think that its ability, like Multi-Type, should include the effect of Legend Plate, where it shifts to be super effective against the target. Honestly, just make it shift when it gets hit as well, to always resist. It's really broken, but maybe Arceus should be really broken? How about that? Just call it the same as the Pokemon Conquest ability, Omniscience. That's not what it does in Pokemon Conquest, but in Conquest, Omniscience is just a bunch of different abilities stapled together that makes Arceus really good. Gives Zacian slow start. You should give it to Zamazenta. Zamazenta's the one that's really strong, right? We gotta nerf it. Shouldn't Multi-Type work like Protean? I think it should work like Super Protean. You should just always be super effective and always resist the opponent. So if you attack it with a type that has an immunity, like if you use Dragon, you couldn't, because it would always become a Fairy type. Could never use Poison, you'd always become Steel. Could never use Fighting, you'd always become a Ghost. Really busted. It probably should be really busted. Give Rayquaza Truant. Or Truant. Actually, I think Doduo like Steel Wings us or something? I'm not that scared. Or make its normal attacks always hit for super effective. Just like ignore the opponent's type. Assist! Oh, good thing we burned him. Now we take less damage from this rage. Oh, that was close. Big damage? Give Behemoth Steel Wing again. Arceus always gets hit super effective, but it also gets hit super effective. That doesn't seem fair. That seems like, No Guard version 2. I think this Loudred actually has overheat, so we're gonna kill it. I think there's a... Is it Swordmaster? One of the sword classes in Fates has an ability like that. I think it's called Line of Death or something. Where it's like you both deal and take way more damage. But that's a pretty common thing for games, right? Where you get to do more damage but also take less damage, or take more damage. Or if you're the worst class in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Heavy Guard, you can take less damage and deal less damage. Solid stance! Awful. Horrible class. Worst class in the game. Oh, Life and Death is what it's called. Okay, because I played in Japanese, and in Japanese it's called, like, Line of Death. I guess Life and Death makes more sense. What alternate ability would you give to each Ultra Beast? Instead of just Beast Boost? I kind of like Beast Boost, though, because it sort of is different for each one, because it just boosts their best stat. Let's see if we lose this time. We might. Tropius sucks. Vigoroth and Coughing. So we're actually going to take out Vigoroth this time because it dealt massive damage to us with Brick Break. That's what we're worried about. I guess we'll fly with Tropius and then it'll hit Combuskin. Who comes out next? Combuskin, right? Yes, so that's what we're going to do. Look at these strats. We're going to dodge the Sludge. Assuming we're actually faster than Coughing, so we're probably slower than Coughing. Okay, that's a disaster. Ooh. Big damage. Oh, we're faster than... Look at this flying animation, though. Get up there. What? Why did you attack Houndoom? Psychic type. Yeah, well, I guess we lose this one, too. We got wrecked. Rip. This guy's a VGC champion. I think we can actually go purify Tropius now, though. So how much money do we actually have? Let's see. We have 7,700, so that is enough for 2 protects. Let's make Tropius a pseudo legend. Let's just do something for Tropius. So we're gonna pick up 2 protects. I think we have enough healing items. I don't know if we have to buy more. Fun fact, the Orre region is based in my home state of Arizona. I've heard this. Doesn't Mew have adaptability? A better ability is stat double. Mew combines the Pokemon. What are you... Okay, I'm sorry. It's just very hard to read your messages because they're always in like big blocks. Fun fact, the Orre region is based on Arizona. I didn't know that. Make Steelix's physical attack 110. It's maybe a little high, but I wouldn't complain. I think it'd be nice. Lower its defense a bit, maybe. This is what I want. I want 2 of these. We're always so low on money. Fun fact, the Orre region is based on Arizona. Hey, I didn't know that. Fun fact, Kanto is based on Kanto. Really? Do you have a source for that? Are we now making Orre region being based on Arizona a meme? I guess, sorry to Damian Williams. I think the reason why people are memeing on it is because it has been mentioned a few times before. But I'm assuming you weren't there for that, so no slight against you for mentioning it. But I think other people here have heard it before, so that's why people are like joking about it. You didn't do anything wrong. So let's see. This thing purifies, right? Oh my god, this thing sucks. Alright, we gotta do like 2 of these battles. So I guess nicknames for Tropius, I'm thinking TV tropes. Did you know that Kalos is based on France? I didn't know that. Can somebody from France confirm? I know we have some French viewers. I don't think they're here right now though. The Game Freak made a Canada region. Should they make it based off the whole country or make separate games based off the different provinces? There's no way they're making a Canada game. Canada doesn't exist to Japanese people. I wish we got more money for this. Roast them. Fun fact, did you know that BDSP are bad games? I did know that, actually. So not a fun fact. It's true, my friends. Puffs on cigarettes. See, I could read that without translating it in Google. I know. Does Newfoundland exist to Japanese people? Definitely not. They don't even know that Hawaii is not a country. I'd unironically want a region based on Michigan, the Great Lakes. I don't think that'll happen. I think if they make another region, I mean, they will make another region. It's probably going to be Brazil. Because of Japan's strange connection to Brazil. Because we imported a bunch of there was like a big labor exchange. We invited a bunch of Brazilians back in the day for like a labor force. And there's also a ton of Japanese people in Brazil because of that. So there might actually be a Brazil region. Is Tropius Cuban? No need to be so rude to our Cuban friends. Fun fact, the Johto region is not based on Vatican City. That might be true. We can... I guess we'll just Shadow Rush. Would a Brazil region be something to pump up grass types, or would it be all water all day? Probably a lot of grass types, right? Tropius is Honduran and is owned by Samuel Zamure. Oh, Honduran. Oh, you're talking about Tropius, not... Okay. I thought you were making a joke about Houndour and Houndoom. Never mind. But no, it's the banana cartels. Is BDSP as buggy as Pokemon Green? Not as buggy, no. Does cheese speak French? Imported cheese. I took some French in high school, so I can read, like, very basic sentences like that. There's a Japanese jazz Brazilian album that I found recently. Beleza Pula is one of the songs. I don't actually know any, I guess, Portuguese, so I don't know if that means anything. Fun fact, Pikmin is a better creature controlling game than Pokemon. I think they're really different, but I do think Pikmin is better. Okay, I think we're ready to purify Tropius. It means pure beauty? Ooh. Final Fantasy tier list when? Probably never. I won't say never, but probably not anytime within the next few years. Because there's still a ton of... There will be another Fire Emblem tier list. There's just going to be... These do take a lot of time. Because there's still a lot of Pokemon ones to make, still a lot of Fire Emblem ones to make. 14 is SS tier. Is it even rankable, though? Because it's not done. It keeps going. What if the next expansion is poop? I'll make it for you, you can just take my work. I think we can go Purify now. We'll go get a berry, and then I think we'll have enough. That'll drop our shadow meter enough to purify. Fun fact, the Great War in X-Men was actually Kalos against Galar. Was it? Megas and Galar confirmed? That would be nice. I'm currently in late French immersion in a non-existent country according to Japanese people. I'm guessing it's a region of Canada that actually has French speakers. Tropius nickname should be... Ooh. Oh, banana like the, Donkey Kong 64 one, right? Any other suggestions for the Tropius name? One day we'll get a useful... Oh, a Lumberry! Hey, that's useful. Tropius, please purify. Banana Slamma, Dole, Nanaberry. I can't. Banana, like Cheemstock. Oh, how about Banana? Because it's, she's one of the Xenoblade things. Banana, yeah. Can we purify? Oh, we can! Might have to be Banana. For the Xenoblade theming. Banana. Probably about as useful as Banana in a fight as well. The Yumsmith class is really bad. Was elevated to level 50. That's kind of weird. Should we grew to level 50? 78 attack. Ugh. +1 special attack. 54 speed. Literally Sunflora. +3 special attack. Not bad. Yumsmith does have the drip, though. Yumsmith has got an awesome costume. I find it really weird that... So, Yumsmith has the drip for both genders, right? The males dress like Riku and the females dress like Banana. But then for Troubadour, everyone just has a dress. It looks ridiculous. Kevistry? Oh, it's Kevis and Agnes' separation? Oh, okay. It's time for the return of Sunnybeam, yeah. So now we can... We saved... What did Tropius learn? I didn't pay attention. Oh, so it gets Solar Beam, but it doesn't have Sunny Day? Okay. So that's why we actually... have... Sunny Day. We saved this. And we are going to put it on Banana instead of Fido because we want to be able to Sunny Beam ourselves. So let's see. Are we ever going to use Fly? It's really bad. Are we ever going to use Magical Leaf? It's really bad. You can get rid of Magical Leaf. We're also going to get rid of Synthesis because we can just use items, right? We don't need Synthesis. In fact, Synthesis is way worse than... Synthesis is just way worse than items because items go first. And we're going to put Protect on. Use Fly on bug types. I mean, we have a fire type with us, right? Alright, here we go. Guys, are we okay? Are we okay to get rid of Howl? We're going to need Howl. Alright, the Hell Banana team. I wonder if there was a World War 1 and 2 in the Pokeverse. I guess there was just a big conflict, so... I don't think we can actually reach Nascour with our current team, but let's see how we do. How much money do we have? None, right? Pretty much none. We're going to spend our money, because we know we lose some when we lose. But we're not going to reset if we lose, because I think we want the experience. So we're going to spend our money. I don't think we need X items, right? I think we can just buy healing stuff, so we'll go to the under. This game's roster is from hell. I agree. It's horrendous. There are veterans, right? So there may have been a war. I think veteran is... refers to, like, just experienced trainers, right? Not necessarily war veterans. Well, this game roster is from Arizona. Is that true? I guess F's if you're from Arizona. Why is this game racist against Arizonians, implying they're all horrible? Welcome to my herb shop. Give me these energy roots. We can only buy 3, okay. So I guess the question is, do we Master Ball Metagross or do we Master Ball Tyranitar? So reasons to Master Ball Metagross would be that Metagross is at the end of a gauntlet, so if we fail to catch Metagross, we have to redo everything. Whereas there's a checkpoint before the final boss, so we can just keep trying the final boss over and over. Reasons to Master Ball Tyranitar. Tyranitar is super dangerous. But that would also make it kind of like a final boss battle if we didn't Master Ball it. Metagross because it has a catch rate of 3. I'll probably run a poll on this to see which one people want to do. I think we might actually end up Master Balling Metagross. Also because that means when we try to fight Tyranitar, we have Metagross, and Metagross is really strong. We should probably see what Tyranitar's moves are, because if Tyranitar can, like, boost itself with, like, Dragon Dance, that might be really scary. T-Tar actually does have a lower catch chance this game only. Ooh, okay. Master Ball Meta due to annoying catch rate. Metagross because having to deal with T-Tar makes it more interesting. 10 as opposed to 15. Yeah, having to deal with T-Tar does make it like a final boss. T-Tar has Thunder, Blizzard, and Rock Slide? Oh, okay. We can wall that pretty well with Metagross. Because we're not scared of those special attacks, and obviously we're not scared of Rock Slide. Obviously, Tropius is going to bite the dust immediately, but, I mean, F's for Tropius, right? I think we're going to heal here. And we are going to... we're going to save so that our checkpoint gets put here. I would like to save my progress. Because we want to... When we fail this, because I don't think we're going to beat it this time. When we fail this, we want to keep the XP. This way we don't lose any money, and we get warped right back here. Tropius. Fruffiuf. Tropius is the secret third evolution of... Farigiraf. Celebi, really that makes sense because of the movie rewinds. Celebi has a... You gotta use punctuation, bro. It's really hard to read your messages. I'm sorry. Rewind Celebi has a chance of not fainting when killed, but if holding revive, it's automatically revived. You'd probably never use that. That seems kind of bad. I mean, they don't have to be good. They just have to be thematic, right? I thought it would be cool to give Ho-Oh that ability, like Phoenix Flame or something, where the first time it faints, it revives up to half health. I think that's actually worse than Regenerator, but it's more interesting. A big crowd like this, it's a bit intimidating. I don't want to be embarrassed here, so I'll battle to win. I think there's a similar ability in Final Fantasy Tactics. I think Banga can eventually get a reaction called Dragonheart, where if you take physical damage, you automatically revive when you die. It's kind of busted. But you can dispel the auto revive. And you can also just not do physical damage. No, it traced flash fire! So what we're going to do is we're going to protect and we're going to sunny day. So now we have to solar beam the double kick. Get wrecked! I guess we were going to... Conversion 2! Okay, maybe we're just not scared of Porygon, right? So we're going to flamethrower Zangoose and we're going to solar beam... What comes in next? We actually get to see what replaces Miltank. So Zangoose is super dead, right? Look at the synergy. Dude, what a dramatic feigning animation. Are you a Zangoose or a Night Elf? Oh, it's Exploud. Interesting. I don't think this is gonna kill because I mean it's a Tropius, right? Job Tropius. Ice! Okay. I guess we'll protect. Well, okay. Not scared of Porygon 2. Ugh. It lived? Yeah, don't fall for the super effective swindle, bro. Well, I really wish that we could flamethrower this thing. We can't because it traced our flash fire. That Porygon emoji is hilarious. Thank you, I worked so hard on it. You can find it in the cellar. Also, if you become a channel member, you'll gain the power to use it as well. Are you really doing this at level 51, 52? Nascour's weakest 55, I think? I don't intend to win. I'm just trying to get XP. Fly. Ah. If we fly, can we heal it? I think we can, right? Using Houndour's turn, so that's what we're actually going to do. Oh! 5 gifted subs from Type J. You might be able to gain the power of Porygon here. Thank you for the generous donation. Now you can spam Porygon. Nice Ice Beam, loser. I'm flying. I'm standing in the air. Okay. Well, it's a bit weird. I don't think that was an emulator bug, so I think I can use Lemonade here, right? Oh, I can. Very nice. That's good to know. So we can actually heal during the fly turn. It's a disaster. It's a disaster! I can't even... If I revive it, it just gets Ice Beamed again! My money! And we need this money for later. Let's just get experience on Fido. I'll take level 52. Tropius, you suck! Do we actually get money? Normally we don't in these gauntlets, right? Oh, we do get money. Interesting. So we get money, but then we lose it when we die. We're still gonna keep ticking up in money, at least for a little while, though. So we don't get healed in between battles, which means that it's just... We're gonna lose this pretty quickly. Went out with friends. Are we just grinding now? We're trying to beat these trainers, which I think we can. But we got really unlucky on that fight because, one, Porygon traced our Flash Fire, and two, we missed Fly. Hydro Pump income? Yeah, we're super dead. We're super dead. We're just getting some XP here. Also good to know we're faster than both of them, which is good, because then we can also protect Sunny Day on this fight as well. My attack stat. I don't actually think this kills us. We get even more XP. Very nice. Burn him. Slash. RIP, Fido. You did well. We're gonna try not to use too many healing items, because we don't get those back, right? So... Seth whited out. We should be right back here, right? Alright, back at him. I think... So does it trace our lead Pokemon, or does it trace randomly? I think it traces randomly. But just to kind of test it, we're gonna swap these two. So we wanted to trace Chlorophyll. Did you make progress off stream? I'm surprised you got this far in only 4 hours. I grinded Skarmory off stream. And then we made a new Orre-oboros. We have a hyper one. So our hyper Orre-oboros let us go through the entire gauntlet without resetting each time. But now the hyper Orre-oboros is it overheated. We can't use it anymore. So we're back to playing honest. Oh, Trace is random in Gen 3? Okay. So we just have to get lucky here, I guess. Obviously, it's not unwinnable if it traces Flash Fire. But we'd prefer if it didn't. Cream as in banana cream? Oh, Zangoose and X-Cloud. That's even better. Simply crit the enemy. You're right. I wonder what X-Cloud does. Alright, Sunny Day. Do we protect or we just Flamethrower? I don't think Flamethrower kills either of these, so I think we're going to protect. Oh! Nice Earthquake, bro. Just grind Mount Battle till you're level 100? Well, that is an option. So I think with that, now we can Solar Beam Zangoose, and we can just Flamethrower X-Cloud. I hope we're faster than Zangoose. The Earthquake just missed, and we protected. And Tropius is flying. Okay, crit. What a loser. We protected on Houndoom. Tropius, please be faster than Zangoose. You have doubled speed. And Trace Chlorophyll. No. Oh, good, okay. Well, this is actually okay, because we can fly, right? Or no, we can Solar Beam Feint Attack. That should work. I think we finished this battle at full health, which is really nice. Oh, I gotta make sure to Feint Attack here. R.I.P. Porygon 2. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Got him. More like Porygon Poo. Nice Ice Beam. Smog is such a horrible move, it's insane. It's actually crazy. Like, don't look up Smog if you want to keep your lunch. It's horrible. I don't know if there's any better moves we can use though. I guess Shadow Ball, but it's not it's not special in this gen. Smog or Bubble? Who wins? Definitely Bubble. Smog versus Bind? Definitely Bind. I think you mean Constrict, right? In that case, it might actually be Smog. I think probably same thing here. We're going to protect with... Yeah, we're going to protect with Houndoom, and we're going to Sunny Day. Sharpedo never has Ice Beam, right? 0% chance? I have no idea. It probably doesn't have Ice Beam. Brick Break. Hey. They feel like earthquaking their teammates. It's sunny. Alright, let's praise the sun. I think we win this battle. Because now we kill both of these, and whatever comes in next gets double attacked. It's almost certainly over. Goodbye, Sharpedo. Goodbye, Sneasel. We might get quick attack, though. Okay, no quick attack. Alright, 2 battles at full health. Pretty good team. Smog versus non-Z conversion. They do get replacements. Here's my Yenna. And Sneasel's the replacement for Absol. Yeah, there's 0 chance that Sharpedo survives that. Don't know why YouTube limits your comments during live streams. That's why I don't use punctuation. What? Do they? Do you mean characters? Like you have a character limit? I think we're still faster even with Chlorophyll, right? Yeah, that's hilarious. Tropius, you suck. Tropius competitive confirmed. You can't trust anything you see in this run, okay? We were using Delibird Sunflora. I would say that for the space they take up, I highly recommend you use punctuation. It's very useful. It's not just an English teacher thing. It helps people understand what you're trying to say. 480 money? Dude, that dude was poor. We don't interact with peasants like him. Smog is 70 accurate? Yup, it's horrendous. But it's still better than Constrict. Let's go eat, Grandpa. You must be Seth. I've been looking forward to meeting you. So we know this person has a bunch of fire types, right? And we have Flash Fire. So we're sitting pretty. Oh, they have Ninetales? Oh, Ninetales also has Flash Fire. What do we do here? I think we're just going to protect with Manana. We have Flash Fire and Tropius. Let's see how much our Flamethrower does to Torkoal. I think Ninetales has Flash Fire. Macargo we can Solar Beam. Okay, so I think Heat Wave. I think does literally nothing to us, right? It actually makes us stronger. Yeah. Sludge Bomb! Oh! Now we're gonna do this. Do we fly? We fly, right? Torkoal has the same defense stat as Skarmory? Wow, I wonder why Skarmory is considered to be way, way, way better. Must be other factors. Goodbye, Torkoal. I think we're slower than Ninetales, though, so we're gonna get Heat Waved here. But we shouldn't die because it's a spread move. They fly now. Horrible move. Is that a movie? Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Don't burn me, bro. I asked so nicely. Well, it's not like we were going to do any damage anyway. I think Fido has... Oh no, this Magcargo has Rock Slide, right? How do we get past this battle? Oh, this is a quad resist. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Heat Wave does literally nothing. We're fat. Okay, so we both get hit by this Rock Slide. Oh, he also just used Heat Wave? Okay. At least he doesn't do that much damage. I think what we're actually going to do is... Neither of these guys can... Well, okay, well... Assuming he doesn't use Rock Slide. We know it has Rock Slide. We're gonna do this. Use Manana's turn to X Special. Once I find X Special. No! I messed up. I meant to X Special Houndoom. No! I forgot to do the glitch part. It's probably 2 KO on this guy, though. He's really, really bad special defense. It's a 1 KO. Okay, wow. Well, that's good. Heat Wave. I don't think Ninetales can touch us. Consider your ability for Jirachi's 3 wishes. Only your ally has a random chance at the end of your turn to fully heal HP, PP, and status at the end of turn. It never benefits Jirachi Protect Spam. This is not going to do much. 2 KO. Dug a hole! What are we going to do? I think we do this again? Oh, I didn't mean to protect. I messed up. That's actually okay, though. Because we're gonna revive Tropius here for the next battle. So here's the strats. Look at this. We're going to end on full health because we're going to feint attack now. Or we're going to protect with Manana. We're going to feint attack. They're going to Heat Wave, which does nothing to us. And then we Lemonade Fido and feint attack again to end on full health. I'm so smart. You guys have no idea. I went to college. They asked me when I applied, how do you clear the 3rd battle in Pokemon Colosseum Final Gauntlet? And I told them this, and they said, you don't even have to attend classes. We're just gonna give you a diploma right away. Look at this. Genius, and we end on full health. Incredible. Ignore the fact that I misclicked, like a minute ago. You got that question wrong in your college application? You should have studied, bro. Speaking of 200 IQ and 300 IQ, I just got a comment on one of the videos. I think it was the Gen 1 A button only run, saying that 100 IQ isn't even that smart. I know, that's the joke, guys. Alright, so one question is, do we actually save state before Nascour? Who's the Metagross guy? Do we want to or not? Because going through this whole gauntlet is kind of tedious. But it's also kind of cheating. It's up to you guys. Okay, everybody says yes. Okay. Alright, we have to beat this Tropius dude. And then we're going to do that. Yeah, so we'll probably save state before Nascour. I'm thinking we're going to save state before Nascour, and we're going to Master Ball Metagross. Any objections to that? Should be easy, we have Tropius, he doesn't. Sceptile, fast? Honestly, we're gonna save state here, cause we're doing it live. How will this affect the T-Tar in the final battle? It'll be more of a struggle. I'm actually gonna save state right now. This battle could go wrong because we are using a. I think. So what we're gonna do here, we're definitely gonna sunny day here, and we're actually gonna just go ahead and flamethrower Sceptile. Or we're gonna protect. Cradilla could rock attack us, right? We're gonna protect. We're gonna protect. What is Sceptile gonna do to us? I showed 5 minutes ago. Have you beaten all 4 of these guys already? Yes. So, okay, good thing we protected. I think Sceptile's faster than us. Oh, good thing we protect. Guys, did I tell you I went to college? We're gonna Solar Beam Cradilly. We have a plus speed nature. I really hope we're faster than Sceptile. Oh, good. That's so good. The Sceptile's super dead here. So, I don't think... Cradilla's Ancient Power definitely doesn't kill us, right? Don't fall for the super effective scam. But it does a lot of damage. And I don't think this Solar Beam's gonna kill it. Oh, we gave his Vileplume Chlorophyll. So now it's probably faster than our Houndoom. Although we're faster than Tropius. Plankton clip of him saying I went to college. That is actually why I keep saying I went to college. No Omni Boost, okay. We're faster, right? We're faster, right? Oh. Nice base speed, Vileplume. Not enough chlorophyll. It's not even green. Alright, so this Solar Beam has to kill Cradilly. Good thing we picked Bayleaf to get the Miracle Seed. If it doesn't kill Cradilly, we're in a bit of trouble. Cacturn. Lamau. Lamau. Oh, we got him, okay. Dude, the, Miracle Seed Gaming. Actually, we're playing this on a Wii U through, Virtual Wii and Nintendo. Yeah. Farm ability for Roy. Great Ally War against plus 10 attack. Plus 10 attack? That's way too much, bro. We want to be at full health, right? So we're actually going to... Oh, we can just do this, right? Because Cacturn is giga dead. Goodbye, Cacturn. Roy's ability should be to promote sooner. Nice grass types, kid. Alright, so now we have to fight Nascour. Okay, so the biggest challenge is going to be reaching Metagross. Once Metagross is on the field, we Master Ball it, which is a super mind control, right? Because it not only is at full health and not on their team, it's on our team. Alright, I don't actually know when the battle starts, so we should probably save now so we don't accidentally start the battle. So we gotta fight Riku here. Grass is great, that's the motto, right? Yeah, only real fans know. It's Riku. Bravo, bravo, well done. Why not become a Cypher show battle trainer? Would you even consider it? I'll vouch that you'll become a top star in no time. I wouldn't have minded making that proposition, but I'm afraid I'm not that big-hearted. Heartless confirmed! It is Riku. I will destroy you in battle right now. You will know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd. That's a Japanese sentence. It's not Riku. Riku's a common variety Nopon. If people don't know why I keep calling this guy Riku, I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts Dark Mode Riku. Walrein! Put Kingdom Hearts music? Oh wait, there's no music! Oh yeah. What Kingdom Hearts song do we want? Kingdom Hearts. Wow, this music slaps. Why is there no music, bro? Oh, that's why people were joking about waiting for the music. I'm looking for music. Night of Fate? Okay. It's the first one I saw, so that's what we're doing. It might be a little loud at first. But I'll turn the volume down if it's too loud. 15 minutes long. I can probably do this. How's this? Is it too loud? Oh, these Pokemon are kind of high level. It's fine a bit quiet. We can turn up a little bit. I'll turn up a little bit. That's about where we're going. Okay. Alright, well we can definitely Sunny Day here, right? Oh no, we're gonna get destroyed by Blaziken, right? What do we do here? We just fly. It's pretty loud. My friends are my power. Blaziken definitely has fire moves, right? If we Solar Beam, we're just gonna die, right? Or if we Sunny Day here, because Blaziken's gonna destroy us. Now it's way too quiet. Okay. Speed boost chicken? No speed boost yet. What do we do here? Also, I think if we try to... Well, okay, we can't fly because they're faster than us. I think we Sunny Day and see what happens. We're gonna Sunny Day and protect. We're probably gonna get destroyed. Never mind, we don't get destroyed. Never mind, we got destroyed. Oh. Crit mattered. No, we were definitely dead. I'd stabbed. This ain't, Tropius, you suck. Let's see if he actually changes the order he sends things out in. Because that was maybe the worst possible matchup we could have gotten. Because we couldn't set anything up. Same Pokemon. Gotta fill in the battle healing. Ha! Yeah! Come on! Take this! Be the same you save stated? Sometimes it's different. With this team, you're basically soft lock. We can protect. What if we crit raw? Oh, Walreign's level 56. Are we faster than Blaziken? I think we are. He's Zephyl and we're Celia. And Thick Fat, you're right. It might have Thick Fat. Yeah, it has Thick Fat. It might be time to grind, yeah. Sky Uppercut hits us, yeah. We are faster, but... obviously that kills us in one hit. Let's see if... Kingdom Hearts tier list when. This is the Dark Souls of Pokemon. It might be time to grind, yeah. Let's just see. We'll do this like 2 more times, see if he sends out somebody different. Nah, Walrein and Blaziken. Even if Blaziken misses Sky Uppercut, nothing changes, right? Colosseum haircut tier list when? I guess Riku's at the top, right? Does Feint Attack flinch? No, it doesn't. It's just a never miss. On the bright side, Fido learns Crunch at level 59. That is good. Spoink Chops. Nascour is Time Skip Brendan. Solar Beam protects Sunny Day Fly. I think we just die, right? There's nothing we can do. Because we're slower as well. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Let's just double Oh! This is not unwinnable. That's huge. Okay, so now we can... The extra turk means nothing, you're toast? I think we can kill Walrein here. I wish I hadn't protected with Fido. Houndoom will just die and then what? We're gonna protect here. See if it works. It failed. The doubters are back. What's his next Pokemon? We'll see if this one-hit KOs. It doesn't. That's really bad. Blaze Kick! Goodbye, Banana. Is it Early Bird or Flash Fire? It's Flash Fire. Don't know how you're going to defeat 420 Blaziken. We're probably going to fly at it, I'm guessing. I guess we get to see his next Pokemon. Yeah, impossible? You guys are haters. I don't know if it's impossible since we know he can waste his turn like that. Dusclops, Gardevoir, Blaziken, Zatsu, Walrein, Metagross. Okay. I think we have to come back with Crunch. We have to get to Crunch. We're gonna get smacked here. Whoa! Revival Herb? Tropius cannot do anything here? Don't be a Tropius hater. It can use items. Let's see how much this does. Wow, 1 KO. Where's Donald when you need him? Yeah, if you sent out anything that wasn't those two, we'd be okay. The haters. It's not win. I don't think it's winnable. No. I don't even think this kills Gardevoir. Gardevoir has good special defense. Yeah. Goodbye. Well. Don't extend the inevitable. You guys don't believe in friendship. I don't either. We died. Okay, we'll try this one more time. I didn't know he was going to use X items. So here's the plan. We Sunny Day, and we X Special. I really think you should Sand Attack with Houndoom to goose your odds of missing. We actually can get Double Team. Double up into Walrein. He's trying to get you to accept the darkness? I won't do it! My friends are my power. Actually, my items are my power. We're gonna pay to win. Give me the X Special. So we need him to X Special. Because if he attacks us, we're just toast. Or if he misses this. Okay, that's good. Okay, he Ice Beamed us. I wonder if our moves affect his choices? You think he cheats? So he changes based on what we do? He may be input reading? Let's see if he is. The heart may be weak, but deep down, there's a light that never goes out. I think they do have reading. I'm gonna create an alternate save state here to test this, just so we don't have to go through all this dialogue. So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time and see if he just attacks us again. I think they do input read. Yeah, he's just attacking us again. Bro, his lead to destroy us. It's called outplay. And if we do what we did last time, when he X specialed, it was this. It was Sunny Day with Manana, and it was Protect with Fido. It's not set because this time he actually attacks us. Okay. I think we have to grind. We're gonna try it one last time. And if he doesn't X special, we're just gonna go grind. I think we're gonna come back at level 60. Because that way that gives us crunch. And a bunch of other stuff. And like more stats. Time to get on the Slugmamail grind set? It might be. It might be. Yeah, he always sends out these two. We're just gonna let him kill us. If he doesn't X special. Yeah. That's it. I can't watch. I got work tomorrow, so I can't watch the grind. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye, Manana. Kingdom Hearts is Gale of Darkness. Flame, take this. Turning this off. R.I.P. Nascour and Evice pretty much always send out first whatever counters you the hardest. That's rough. Ugh. Dead. At least we get to keep some money. I like all for one from Hearts 3. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so I have the day off. What country is that? I guess Canada. Yeah, we gotta grind. Riku throws us the toy sword. Here, go play hero. I think this is actually a trainer we haven't battled over here. We skipped her before. I guess we can beat her now. Pokemon Hearts, Gale of Darkness. Cradilly and Swalot. I miss when they had gambling in Pokemon games. Level 39, what? Just flamethrower this, right? Final boss are literally cheating, throwing out the Pokemon that counter you the hardest. I mean, have you seen his costume? He's pretty evil. We might also be cheating though, right? A little bit. Oh, stockpile, watch out. I can't believe we didn't want to kill Swalot. Ancient power me, I don't care. Sora has a Ducklet and a Houndour. Solar Beam. I maybe should have flipped this, because I think Flamethrower would have killed Cradilly now that we have Sun up. And I don't think Solar Beam is going to kill Cradilly. It's not a big deal. Now we're main character, we don't cheat even if we are, it's called plot armor. Yeah. The sunlight in this fully enclosed windowless structure became harsh. At least there is a structure, right? This ain't Gen 8. In Gen 8, this would just be a spaceless void, or like a formless void. No Omni Boost, please. We're actually taking big damage. Noctowl doesn't have quick attack, right? There's no way. There's no way. I think this is a battle we skipped because we actually couldn't do it. With Sunflora Heracross. It was really sad. They turned up the fluorescent lights. Chimeco. It's not sunlight, someone just cranking up the halogen bulbs. They're fluorescent, they're halogen. So do we go... I think we have to do... Do we need any more money? Not really. We can do the Under Colosseum, I guess, for some new scenery. And then maybe like one round of Mount Battle. The thing is, we just have to get to Crunch. That's what we need. So level 59. And we'll also be getting more EVs along the way, because there's no way we're maxed out on EVs. So we're going to be getting way stronger. We should be able to breeze right through the previous battles. Once we get our sun set up. Thanks for dinner. Okay. We still might have to bank on a... Do you even get EVs in this game? Yes, you do. If you're not a Shadow Pokemon. You can still gain them as Shadow Pokemon, but you just don't actually cash them in until you purify. If he always sends out Walrein Blaziken, if you deposit your Shadow Pokemon in PC, they get the EV boost. That sounds like spaghetti to me. Maybe a bit late to this, but Cage already had a Pokemon clone, Dream Drop Distance. Oh, nobody mentioned that yet. Brother, did you know that this region is based on Arizona? Why do we need all of this filler? It's not even a maze. Kingdom Hearts 3D is actually top tier, brother. I've actually never played it. I think it's crazy there are trainers in the final area not even 15 levels higher than the starting one. Yeah. Well, that trainer had level 39 Pokemon, and then the final boss is like level 60 Pokemon, right? It's kind of weird that this Colosseum has such nice music. And like all the surrounding areas are super grim. New Colosseum hack idea. Keep everything the same and have real Pokemon. Maybe call it Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. And charge people $6 for it again. I played Kingdom Hearts 3D on PC, but with a mod to turn off the drop gauge. Made it more pleasant to play that way. Actually, I don't know any of the mechanics for 3D. These guys are going to be level 55-ish. Why are you here? Aren't we like level 53? I think we can beat a level 56 Pineco. Hey, Gale of Darkness was the best 60 bucks I ever gave Nintendo. The best? Really? Gale of Darkness was 50. I guess it depends on where you are, right? Gladian! You've made a grave miscalculation. Rock Tomb! Big damage? Are we gonna die? I think Solar Beam on Anorith is actually a 2-hit KO, so I'm actually going to protect with Houndoom. Because I don't want to get Rock Tombed again. Gale Darkness is the best $200 I gave to some guy on eBay. Maybe it's a 1-hit KO. Oh, it is. Nice. I miss DS games being $35, 1.1 to 60. It had no excuse for the lack of change. Don't you love the giant level spikes in this? Oh my god, it's so fast! How do we hit this thing? Yeah, this game's got some serious issues. Not the supersonic. Oh. It's about the only way Ledian can beat us, to make us beat ourselves. Stab Fly, though. 25% chance. Dude, the Ledian KO. This is so embarrassing. And they crit us. Humiliation. We got Stab Fly, though. Oh, the revenge crit. Tropius needs to be at least level 57 to stand a chance against Nascour. We're gonna go higher than that, because we need Crunch on Houndoom. And Crunch is level 59. We're probably just gonna go to level 60. Hopefully these next Pokemon give us some more experience. I don't know if we'll actually do enough Mount Battle to get Leftovers, but if we do, we would probably put Leftovers on Metagross. It doesn't matter what Pokemon you have, the toughest trainer wins. He's been watching the challenge. This is what he says as he sends out his Beautifly. The grind would be easier if there was a no animation setting. Maybe there is. We also could just speed up the game. I don't know if people want us to do that or not. We can. Don't you love these Gen 3 learn sets? Yeah. Love them. If people want us to use speed up, we can. We can go up to 200%. Please speed up from one person. Bunnelby Stew. Animations can't be they can't be turned off in this game? Oh. 1% more speed up. Speed up, please. I'll run a poll if people want speed up. Although it doesn't seem like anybody's saying no. Speed up for Doom Banana? Okay. We can do that. I think it also distorts the music, though. I'll do that right after I choose my moves here, I guess. Or after we... Suncore once again. I'll speed up after this battle. Although, Illumise is already at max speed, right? Weird Ear sausages are the best thing anyone can have. I love the patented Nintendo speed up button. Yeah, it's a great quality of life feature. I guess we'd probably have to replace the sound with something. So, does anybody have any suggestions? Speed up, turn off sound, and play Benny Hill soundtrack. They had a purchasable speed up button for Gen 1 and 2. That is actually true. Oh yeah, it's just it was a feature in Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, and this is Colosseum, so obviously, this is just the return. More Kingdom Hearts music? We consider that. Brick Break, it's faster? R.I.P. Fido. Xenoblade music? Oh, we can do that. Should it be relaxing? What is with the GameCube and the Steel Cage Deathmatch look? Mario Kart Double Dash is a track that looks like that too. Oh, it didn't die. How do you hit Sneasel with a 120 base power stab move and it doesn't die? Tropius, you suck. Alright, let's speed this up. I think this will work. It's now We're using the Dodrio Tower. There's no sound. And then we're going to go to... We'll start with this, I guess. We're going to go Fire Emblem and chill. Just to begin with. We're probably going to be here for about an hour, I would guess. You grind in Fire Emblem, right? Wait, I gotta press A. There we go. Alright. We're going fast. Hopefully it's not too loud. Or too quiet. We can do it. Volbeat and Grumpig, I'm not scared of you. Even the crowd is happier. They're cheering twice as hard. I guess we'll Sunny Day. Because if we don't Sunny Day, Tropius is useless. Do we want to try using Double Team? Oh, plus 4 speed? Look at that. No, my attack. Oh, Confuse Raid. Oh, okay. They Confuse Raid on Tropius, that's fine. I actually did grind in Fire Emblem Fates, but only to get the S-level supports. I think there's no grinding in Conquest, right? Extra sensory! Look at all that extra sensing. Nice. So Flamethrower is 90. Feint Attack is stronger. Extra sensory! So I think Tropius did nothing this fight, because it's still slower than Fido. Which game had the censored petting? That was Fates. The one that had no grinding in Conquest. Lady Venus forever! He likes Waifu Wars. Can't pet Camilla. I remember there was a rabbit at summer camp I went to and we named him Stu. That's kind of sad. Orre-oboros and Fortress, what are we gonna do? Well, we know not to underestimate Fortress, right? We got wrecked here before, so we're gonna get rid of Fortress right away. Goodbye, Fortress. Not this time. Gen 2 Koga cosplay? Oh yeah, she's even got the, a scarf. Uh-oh. Double team? Alright, get out of here, Tropius. Tropius might still be slower than Ninetales. Self-destruct gaming? It was Explosion. Politoad. God, Tropius, you suck. It's so slow. I think Ninetales also has Flash Fire, so I mean that doesn't do anything anyway. That's fine. It's probably 2 KO. One nature is Tropius, quiet. So it's actually, I think that's minus speed plus special attack. Swagger! Solar Beam this thing. I always thought Fortress was a rock type because I always saw it with Brock. Toxic. Adam and Houndoom. Houndoom is naive, which is minus special defense plus speed. So that's actually pretty good. You can hurt yourself on the fly turn. Never underestimate how terrible Tropius is. Yep. It's not Tropius exclusive, but yeah. We got decently lucky with the confusion stuff. Oh, we lost Solar Beam. I don't know what we're doing. Feint Attack? Okay, that's good. The game definitely reads your moves, right? Fire Spin. How many more feint attacks do we need? 3. Protecting doesn't do anything, right? I don't want to spend money. I think we'll just protect. We're just wasting our turn. I think we'd still die to Toxic. And Fire Spin. Yeah, that's fine. Now we get all the XP on Houndoom. Goodbye, Tropius. Get him. It's pounds because Tropius dies in one hit. Hey, we get the money. Me losing here is a huge setback. How much money do we get? Like 7,000? It depends, I think. 8,000. Very nice. We did it. Not bad. Copious? Not enough copium to let us deal with Copious. Horrible. Bandana Gee Hannel? What do you got? Coughing and Tentacle? I'm not scared of this. Imagine being weak to poison, though. Flamethrower the coughing, I guess? Oh, coughing dead? Bad special defense. Supersonic. No. Why does everything have confusion?
I have something to ask of you.
Solar Beam Tentacle. Ah! How many times have we gotten Supersonic into hit yourself? Because that's a 25% chance. It seems to happen a lot. I don't think it's actually confirmation bias. I think it's actually happening a ton.
Plane has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery.
We can do it.
I'm sure the students
Gust! It's actually 100% when the enemy does it. That's true. It has different mechanics. Don't worry, we got a stab fly. We'll get him this time. Okay. Because sleep is too good to use, why not confuse your opponents? I'd rather they use sleep, because at least we can negate that with call. I have returned. Hello. Colosseum loves confusion. I don't remember if XD was Confusion Town as well. This game has so much confusion. It's so obnoxious. It's just non-stop. Seth's voice is in the background. What a character. I think Seth's voice actor also does, like, he reads stuff for memes. That's awfully nice of him. Let's get rid of this Grimer. Grimer might actually not actually die. Grimer has okay special defense. Oh, we burned him, though. Seismic Toss, 57 damage. Minimize. He did, but IS made him stop? Okay. Oh, he got in trouble for it? I think he got in trouble because he was reading it as the character, right? And they probably don't want people thinking that the character actually said these very rude things. I think the voice actor for... The voice actor for Senator Armstrong also did some meme stuff, but, I mean, the character is so ridiculous to begin with, I think it was okay. Yeah, he could be another character and not get in trouble, right? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think they're really being killjoys for stopping him from doing that, and you probably don't want Seth saying some of the things he said in the memes. I think there's a clip of Armstrong's voice actor being like, "Where's my source? I made it up." Sith Viper and Swallet. Can we one-hit KO Sith Viper? I think we can. It's the McDonald's one? Yeah. I think we're actually going to protect here. Do we care about Sunny? Yeah, because we're just going to protect. Flane and I are stuck in the McDonald's play place. Do you see us? Please help us down. We haven't eaten our order yet. Uh-oh! Look at these strats. Sunny day. We have protect. Look at this. We're not gonna die to one sludge. I'm not scared of you. For a while, people favored voice actors to say meme things. I remember some Latin VA do a couple of memes. We're gonna fly it, swallow it, and we're gonna finish off this Seviper. Actually, we know Seviper digs, right? So, never mind. We're just gonna kill Swallow. This should kill him with the sun boost. And the crit. Yeah, he's dead for sure. So, actually, we probably shouldn't have flown with... Oh, jump bluff! He's got the chlorophyll! Oh, no. Can you please stop using confusion? This leech seed! Okay, that's good. My favorite type is Salamence. What's yours? That's one of the Google search memes, right? Hurry up! Oh, look at this! We predicted the fly. This should still die to a solar beam, I think. Solar beam is pretty strong. I guess we'll protect. We might hit our... Yeah. Goodbye, Fido. Goodbye, Hariyama, though. Gone. Oh, I like this song. Goodbye, Fido. We probably actually want XP on Tropius because 1, Tropius is worse, and 2, Tropius has to be in the final battle as well. A $3 cherry card today makes 413 billion in home equity loans go away. Senator, is that one of the things he read? Wow, Tropius is better than Houndoom? I mean, that's the only conclusion we can make, right? God, having mono, even with fly, this thing is so bad. Flamethrower. Murkrow's made of paper, right? It's gonna die. It has like 3 defense. It might actually die to this. Yeah, pathetic. This is why you gotta know the base stats. Wheezing! Bite! Don't flinch. ISO nicely. This is not gonna kill Wheezing. It would have if we've gotten Sunny Day up. Don't flinch. Big damage. We got crit. Ugh! It's probably gonna confuse Raimi. Stantler. Ah! Light screen. There's so much confused right in this game. Don't flinch, bro. Takedown, that does big damage. Okay. Whew. Well, unfortunately, there is... We're gonna have to heal here. But we are making money, so we can justify doing this. Light screen means we're not gonna kill with this. Crit. Man, I feel like we're getting really bad luck this battle. Well, Golbat can't kill us in one hit. We got a crit, but that didn't matter. I don't want to use another revival herb. They're so expensive. But I don't think we can kill... This is a quad resist, right? And fly does nothing. gonna have to use a revival herb. We still make money from this run, but that's it's a major blow. So the only reason that went so disastrously was because the first bite flinched us. We couldn't Sunny Day, and that meant that Weezing didn't die, and then the Sludge Bomb crit Tropius and killed it. We should have been skilled. The music is making this a comfy stream. Don't get used to it. We can beat these guys. Don't be a hater. We can do it. We just gotta get to level 60. We can do it. Even if we don't make money from this run, we get the XP, which is what we really want. 4.5 hours, we still haven't ranked a single Pokemon. Can't stay, good luck, cheese. Stop spreading the lies. We ranked Pokemon when we put them in the box. So we ranked 4 Pokemon. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Just came back from D&D. Looks like you're in for a long grind. Hopefully not that long. We are going at 2x speed, which is why we swapped out the sound. We're gonna get to level 60, and then I think we can finish the game, because we maybe have to do a bit more grinding with Metagross, but I think Metagross is just gonna be pay-to-win drug gaming. Oh, Dunsparce. Feint Attack is stronger, right? Because it's both stab and super effective. You rank 4 Pokemon in 2 hours, truly a blazing blade fast pace. I don't know if other people do live stream tier lists. I'm sure somebody does. I'm guessing they're faster than I am, because I'm pretty slow. I talk about how good speed is, but I'm slow. When D&D night in the Discord? It might actually be someday, I don't know. You're definitely gonna have to unlock Metagross's moves. We're gonna flute him. We have a time flute for him. Pavis does Fire Emblem tier list live streams. They're fun. Is he faster than me? I'm assuming he is, because we're really slow. I'd be down for D&D. I do have a campaign sitting around waiting to be played. Yeah, because we never finished the one we were both part of. Maybe we could do that. I want another Pokemon SRPG. I'd be down for Conquest 2. I think I've seen some of the Pokemon tier lists that Pokemon Challenges did. And I know he's using very different criteria, but I think his are too fast. Because he basically goes, this Pokemon is bad and shouldn't be used. And I like to go a little bit more in depth into each one, which is why it takes forever. Cosmic Power. I think it's still going to die to Solar Beam. Rock Tomb. Oh, we missed. Okay. I don't think there's a reason to Feint Attack here over Flamethrower, but we're going to do it anyway. I made a D&D server because the official one is balls. I was banned for joking with a mod. I guess without knowing what the joke is, I can't say whether that's strange or not, but... I want to switch TCG game like the card GB one. Oh, the card one has some sick beats. Alright, so here... This is definitely a super effective swindle moment, right? Because you would think to Feint Attack Kadabra, and you would be right, except the sun is up, so we're actually going to Flamethrower. I think both of them kill Kadabra, so it doesn't really matter. But you gotta consider all the factors. I think Pokemon Challenge is one of the most insufferable Poketubers. I mean, I'm not a huge fan, but I think he at least knows what he's talking about, right? Which I think is really important. I think that makes him one of the better Poketubers. He knows the strategies. I wouldn't call him insufferable. I also had no idea he wasn't an American. His accent, his English accent is so good. It's because he grew up, I think, in an international school, right? Pokemon Conquest was supposed to be a Fire Emblem crossover, but it didn't happen. But I think it was because of, I think, Shin Megami Tensei made a crossover with Fire Emblem. I forgot what happened. They were in very different times, though. Goodbye, Brillium. They're gonna confuse Reyes. I know it. Here it comes. Don't confuse Raimi. Oh my god. He's alternate timeline cheese. He's Yuba German. I think he is German. He lives in Germany, right? We're probably gonna get overheated, right? I guess we'll just fly. We're never gonna attack because of the... We didn't get to Sunny Day. Shadow Ball. Swagger, can you stop confusing me? I guess we'll Sunny Day. Whatever, we're just counting on Tropius dying here. It should be based off Arizona. Did you know that this region is based off Arizona? Celeste, that's a dumb name. Who thought of that? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Is it the game? Jan is very knowledgeable on Nuzlocke, so that's about it. I mean, hey, he's a Nuzlocke channel, right? That's all you have to be. We're just gonna flamethrower this thing. Nice resist, kid. Take this. Tropius, would you like to take an actual turn, you piece of garbage? God. The Pokemon Colosseum have a battle without getting confused challenge, impossible difficulty. Pokemon Challenges is German, okay. Pokemon Challenges video on Gen 2 does a great job of explaining the problems of those games. Yeah, I liked that video. Would Pokemon XFE have Marthachu or Charamarth? Probably Marthachu. Because Pikachu's the actual mascot, right? Charizard is like second fiddle. Hypnosis always hits if you're not the player character. Can Domestic Cheese tell us why Tropius is bad? If you watch the super effective Swindle video, Tropius does make a dishonorable appearance. Where is the cheese imported from? It's from New York. I'm from the Nova region. Alright, Sunny Day. I think Banette actually just dies, because Banette is made of paper. Yeah, Banette sucks. And we should be good, because now we can Solar Beam, Flamethrower, everything. Uh-oh, Tentacruel. Tentacruel actually has really high special defense. What can Tentacruel do to us, though? I don't think we kill Tentacruel this turn. Alright, math here. So Flamethrower. It's 95 in this, right? We can double it because of Stab. Or we can just ignore that because it also gets resisted, so it's 95. And Feint Attack is 90. So we want a Flamethrower. Oh, we burned him too. He's gonna Tentacle? Yeah, he might Sludge Bomb Tropius. Or he might confuse Reyes. Stab is 1.5, yes, but it's also Sunny. Actually, with the Sun, it's way stronger, because it's... Yeah. We definitely should have, Flamethrowered. Cradilly. It goes to 2.25 total, and then cut in half by resist. Yeah, so definitely, it's stronger. You know, Cradilla might also confuse Reyes. Oh, we crit him. Oh, Ancient Power, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, and he got the boost. Well, at least there's no more confusion. Do we have to revive? I think we actually have to revive. We can't kill it in one turn with just Tropius. God. I hate... Confusion is zero fun. Take this smog. We missed. And now we can kill it in one turn. I hosted a D&D session where half the world is water and the other half is hell. Florida Simulator. Oh, we actually one-shot it. I had to go for a while. Are you leveling up to beat Nascar? Yes. We're probably gonna go to level 60. We gotta buy some revival herbs. We're gonna go to level 60, because that gets us crunch, and, like, good enough stats, I think. And we're gonna Master Ball Metagross. Let's get 5 of these. Oh, they're so expensive. How many energy roots do we have? Oh, we need more of these. Let's get 6! Is there anything that we actually needed to buy? We could get a double team TM. I don't know if we want to do that sort of cheese. We might actually double team against Nascour. Why use Bite when you can use Crunch? They are actually different, right? Because Bite has a flinch chance and Crunch is stronger and has the special defense drop chance. The final boss is Mickey Mouse? No spoilers, bro. You want to beat Nascour? Just use some right-hand turns? Nascar is only left turns, right? That's the joke? I'm not familiar with Nascar, so I'm actually asking. Sunny day. Flamethrower Lombre, I guess? No! He knows the strats! Oh, okay. It is, okay. I think Intelligent Systems should make a Kirby RPG instead of more mediocre paper. Oh, dude, Mudsport, what do we do now? Nascar is only left turns, okay. That's what I thought. Is there a particular reason for that? There's no reason it couldn't be right turns, right? It just ends up being left turns. I can't believe this game has Lightning McQueen in it. New Pokemon idea, Cube. Normal Steel type with 100 everything. Tackle, Iron Defense, Judgment, Ability, God Cube, you win instantly? Sounds a little unfair. Quillfish. Left turn by convention? Okay. So it is just convention. There's no reason that it's left turns, right? It could have been right turns, it just wasn't. We beat Corm. Maybe 2 more runs and we can get this? How is life with speed up going? It's going about twice as fast. Pokemon Circle and Square versions when? Celio and Seadra. Well, this is definitely a sunny day turn. New Pokemon idea, Spinda. It has 60 in every base stat, but it gets an amazing move pool. You should submit that idea to Game Freak. Tell them to make a region based off Arizona, too. Oh, the thick fat, though. No, the water gun. Oh, Celio has ice attacks, right? We won't die. We never die. That did a lot. Alright, well, Solar Beam, Celio. And now with the sun, we should be fine against this Seadra. Take this! Ha! Solar Beam. I wonder how these runs are going. They're going well. We're doing alright. I think we can actually finish the game this stream. It might take 7 hours, though. I think Flamethrower is stronger than Solar Beam, so we're gonna do this. We got him. New Pokemon idea. Let's make an accurate representation of Satan and name it Bruxus. I think I already read that. Water gun at level 56. Yeah, these enemies are brutal. At least it wasn't Confuse Ray. Give me these stats. We are leveling up. We're getting money. Okay, you've convinced me, but I'm not the last in line. Okay. Semi-final. It's going well. We can do it.
I would be glad to talk to you.
Shadow Pokemon, that's got nothing to do with me. Let's battle. Azumarill and Noctowl. Ooh, okay. Guys, there should be a region with only double battles? Pretty good idea. How about a competitive format with only double battles? What music is this? It's called, I think, Fire Emblem Lo-Fi 2. If you search that, it should come up. I think the thumbnail is Sophis? The green girl. I hope we don't miss. Okay, that's 1. Let's have only bad Pokemon in it. Hey, Houndoom's good. Pelipper. Ah, we missed one. Oh my god. Solar Beam? Oh, we have Feint Attack, the hard counter. The green girl, do you have any how little that narrows it down? That's true. She has long green hair? There's not that many with long green hair. That's what, Adult Tiki and... Vanessa has long hair, right? I think that's about it. Cyrene? Cyrene also has long hair. If they have the same color hair, they're related, right? God. Feint Attack moment? We're just gonna get rid of this Pelipper. Die! Okay. Oh, Lynn has long green hair. Oh yeah, she's a character. She's really popular, right? Houndoom is good, but not endgame good? I'd say it is. Houndoom is really good. Look up Houndoom's stats. It's like 110 special attack, 90 speed. That's great. New Pokemon idea, Fossilmon of Megalodon, called Requichu and Requichamp. Ah, no. Maybe it's just YouTube chat that's hard to read when it comes out in blocks of text. How about a doubles region with no Pokemon that synergize specifically with double battle? Seems like a good idea. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, Gorbis. Sunny day. I guess we'll flamethrower Kecleon. Houndoom's super good, it's just not in any games. Well, what a shock! Attract? Okay, well, I guess Houndoom's never attacking again. What a nightmare. New Pokemon idea, Tropius. It's like a tree dinosaur with banana beard. It'll also have terrible stats. Are you sure you don't work for Game Freak? Maybe they've been stealing your ideas. Fury Swipes. I guess we can Solar Beam Kecleon. We want to get Kecleon out of here so that we can attack with Fido. I know it's gonna resist this because it's now a Stun Spore. Uh-oh. Hit 2 times. Solar Beam? I don't think this will kill it. Fido is confused. Attract. Oh, we did it! 25%! New idea, let's have an item that stops Stealth Rock so we can let Pokemon like Charizard and Volcarona switch in. Wait, why are you putting it on your Stallmon? Oh no, the metagame is Stall. Defensive Pokemon actually good? Sharpedo! Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, that would have been nice. We can Solar Beam Sharpedo, and I guess we'll Energy Root on Fido. Energy Roots aren't that expensive, so that's okay, I think. Good lord. Why? Why do this? 5 hits? At least we got Sharpedo. And we're paralyzed, though, so it's going to be hard to hit this Kecleon. 50% chance for this to go through, right? I'm expecting Fido to die. Okay, we just have to not get paralyzed this turn, and I think we win. Okay, see you. More XP for Tropius, I guess. Get him! Critical hit. Didn't need it, though, because it would have been super effective anyway. He was a grass type. Manana at level 3, or 58. New Pokemon game idea. Pokemon people will buy anything version. It will contain no content. We already got that, right? Like 3 times? Hey, we won. I guess we'll do this 1 more time? I think it's not too bad with the speed up. Smogon Showdown needs item claws to stop stall, because everyone's wearing boots. New Pokemon idea. A cardboard box named Boxmon that learns a brand new move named Box Capture and it steals the Pokemon permanently. We're using that move. Oh, we could be fighting Shadow Pokemon. Ruby doesn't go with us. That's true. Although I think sometimes if you don't catch Pokemon, like Shadow Pokemon, they'll show up in these arenas and you can catch them. So maybe Ruby is in like the spectator stand and she can see them. Pineco. Rocked. 8% chance, I guess. Yeah, I'm not that scared. I think we can beat Pineco. We know this kills Anorith in one hit. We've done that before. I think even if Pineco explodes, we don't die. But I mean, it is Tropius, so you can't know for sure. 2-hit KO with Solar Beam? Not that great special defense. 1-hit KO with Solar Beam, wow. Goodbye, Pineco. New Pokemon idea starter that starts with C. I think Toxapex needs an evolution to make it more offensive. Please don't give them any ideas. New game idea, an actually good game? That would be nice. I think Sneasel was faster than us last time, but now we're higher level, so maybe we're faster than Sneasel now. Let's Sunny Day. I'm talking about Houndoom, of course. There's no way that Tropius is faster. No, Sneasel's still faster. New Pokemon idea, a signature ability for Sableye that's like a variant of Prankster, where instead of going first, you go last. Oh. I think it actually had Stall before it got Prankster. So Stall actually was a signature ability. I have no idea why they did that, but alright. Maybe if GF wasn't a small indie company. One can dream. Helping Hand, wow. I don't know if Sneasel actually gets an action. I think it does. Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna get killed. Destroyed by Illumise. We didn't kill it? We're gonna lose? Get helped? Oh wow, the Helping Hand quick attack crits? Get wrecked by loser Pokemon? And we have a loser on our team. Flaffy. We can Solar Beam this, right? Hopefully Illumise wastes its turn by Helping Handing. No, it wastes its turn by quick attacking. Okay. Your Houndoom lost to a Sneasel. The sunlight is strong. Okay, look at this. I think we fly, so we're faster. And then the sunlight ends, so we're slower. Assuming it doesn't quick attack us here. It quick attacked us. It knows. Probably 2-hit KO with Fly, I'm guessing. I don't think that's the emulator messing up, because it messes up at normal speed, too. Gotta Fly. Is there a Gen 1er, but instead of Gen 1, it's Gen 4? Because I'd be one of those. Yeah, Daipa kids. It's a big thing. It won't go on too long today. 5 hours later. Yeah. What a shock. One day, it'll actually not go on that long. I guess that's not today. Under Colosseum semifinal. So one question is, do we want to get double team? Maybe we do. But it makes it like so luck based. I think we kind of have to though. Sunny Day. Flamethrower Masquerade. Daipa kids. Daipa babies is better. I think it is better, but the Japanese term is Daipa kids. What's the Daipa equivalent of RSC? I don't know. I don't think there is one. Double team is too lame. Okay. What happened? Did we get... I didn't look at the screen, but I'm assuming we got confused, Raid. I'm just guessing. Probably end up falling asleep here, but I just wanted to let you know how much I love your videos and passion putting into your work. You keep with you amazing work. Thanks! hopefully we'll be done in like 2 hours. It depends. Oh yeah, we got confused, right? Of course. Extra sensory. I think we can attempt Nascour after this run, because we're also going to gain experience during the gauntlet, right? No idea. We bring back Espeon and get this game over with. Well, Espeon, unfortunately, is only like level 25. Because he was only in like 3 battles. Adam and Espeon. Ariados and Ninetales. Does this Ninetales even have fire moves? Just Fire Spin, right? So the nightmare is... The nightmare that's about to happen, of course, is Confuse Ray on Fido, and then we get destroyed by Fortress again. We know that's gonna happen, right? I can see it. Maybe I should have actually protected with... Tropius. Is the Confuse Ray... Okay. As long as the Confuse Ray is not on Fido... Because that means that we can... That means we can kill this Fortress, which is what we really want to do. Wow, no XP from Fortress. Politoed. Sunny day? Okay. Hopefully we can Solar Beam this Politoed. That would be nice. I guess we'll... Politoed has pretty good special defense. We're gonna do this anyway. Both of his opponents have... Both of his Pokemon have pretty good special... Oh, we got the burn! No! Unlucky. Fire Spin. Boosted by Sun. Does nothing. Waterfall. We've got the Sunlight, though. Okay, well, it was 3 turns of confusion, right? So, that means we have a 100% chance... to attack this turn, right? Right? Is that how it works? It's not how it works. Okay, we got it. I think... Don't confuse Ray. Houndoom, please. That would be nice. That's fine. I think we barely survived this turn with the Toxic and Fire Spin. Yeah, we get another attack. We can just solo with Fido at this point. Even easier with that. Every Johto Pokemon sucks. All of them. I don't want to hear it. Houndoom is great. What are you talking about, Celestica? I think he's kidding. But a lot of them are really terrible. Well, I'm heading out. Good luck with Evice skill swap shenanigans. Thank you. He has skill swap slacking, right? Like, he skill swaps with slacking. I'm not that scared of that. Because we're probably going to boost up ahead of that and just, like, kill it. So what? No! Tyranitar doesn't have Sandstream mid? It does, right? But it doesn't get the boost. I didn't mean to go across the area. It had Sandstream in Gen 3. But no special defense boost. Quillfish, anyone? Thankfully, not in Gen 2. Oh, you're talking about Gen 2. I thought you were talking about this game. Alright, we have a lot of money, right? Do we need to buy anything? Not really, right? We have 5 revival herbs? I don't think we need more than that. Let's buy 2 more. Energy root. We'll buy 6. What level are we? 59 and 58. We'll do one more run of this Colosseum. Just in case. It'll take, what, like 5 minutes, right? We're okay. Do we need anything else? I don't think so, right? We're not going to use Double Team. Are there any TMs we could use? I don't think so. We already have Flamethrower. It's 12:35 a.m. where I am. Good night. Good night. One more run. Tentacool and Coffin. We know how this goes. Tentacool is gonna supersonic us. but we know we can kill Coughing in one hit. What about Togekiss? Clearly he was in HGSS. It's true. Not a fairy type, though. Dustox. How did I know? How did I know? It's because it's happened before. It's all a loop. It's all a cycle that we can't escape. Endless repetition, where enemies use Confuse Ray. At least we didn't hit ourselves. Hey, I don't think we needed the crit as a tentacle. Dustox, one of the worst bug types ever useless. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like worse than Beautifly, imagine that. Alright, what is this? Gloom and Machoke. Gloom can status us, right? What's a way that Machoke could inflict confusion? If it had Swagger? Please don't Swagger me. Skarmory could also use an Evo. That's a joke, right? Skarmory's fine. Hey, 777 experience? Grimer. It doesn't actually have Swagger, right? The Machoke? Oh, it's just Seismic Toss. That's fine. I don't think Solar Beam kills Machoke, but Flamethrower kills Grimer now that we have Sun Up. Got him. Gen 3 original decks, but done right. We got games to get the Pokemon. You should just put every Pokemon in one game. That would be nice. You should make a Pokemon MMO. That was 2 battles already, right? It's only 2 more? We're doing well. And then I think we can already go ahead and head to Evice and Riku. I wish I had Shadow Pokemon. Alright, Ronal. Seviper and Hariyama. Hariyama has Thick Fat, right? I'm kind of scared of this Hariyama, though. Is he can hit us with... Is it gonna hit us with a fighting move? No, right? We're fine. And I think Seviper... Oh, it's Swaggers. Of course. Of course. Arm thrusts. Big damage, multi-hit? Oh, only hit 2 times. That's kind of lucky. I'm so tired. Won't somebody please save me from this? At least Seviper wasted its turn. Helping Hand. Wow, big moves. Incredible. Tropius got this. Oh, Jump Pluff. We can actually kill Seviper here. Oh, so Jump Pluff also wasted their turn. That's nice. Get him, Tropius. Getting more XP on Tropius. Swallow it. Okay, we no longer have this with Tropius. Time to bring back... Oh, that's not it. Time to bring back Fido. Leech Seed. They definitely read your inputs. There's no way they would have Leech Seeded without that. Sludge. Oh, the poison, though. 30% chance. And we lost the Sunlight. I think that's actually good, because I think now we're faster than Jumpluff. I guess we'll Sunny Day anyway, because we're going to Flamethrower Swallow it after this. I think we're at least faster than Swallow with Tropius, so we do get the Sunny Day off before we get killed by this Sludge. Very nice. Goodbye, Manana. Time to 1v1. I think this actually gives us Crunch. I'm not sure if we're going to level up after this guy, but there's one more battle, so we're definitely going to... Don't crit me. Okay. We're definitely going to reach Crunch. which means we can go fight. Got him. Okay, it's going well. Under Colosseum final. I guess we'll buy more revival herbs. Golbat and Stantler. Here comes the Confuse Rays. And the Swaggers. Why do they do this? Intimidate doesn't matter. Golbat can't actually hurt us. So we're gonna do this. Stantler, I think, has like light screens. Don't flinch. Light screen's really annoying. Okay, that's good. I guess Solar Beam will probably actually kill Stantler at that health. This is not going to kill Golbat because of the light screen. Oh, he burned him. Plus 250 attack shuckle rollout. Oh, these are the max damage calculations. Wheezing. Also not going to die because of the light screen, which is unfortunate. Maybe if we crit? Actually, what we should do is just protect, right? Protect with Banana, because Weezing's going to try and Sludge Bomb it. Easy. And I guess we'll Solar Beam whatever comes in. Okay, we did it! Okay, we can go back to the final boss rush. I think we can do it. This is Crunch, right? Yes! I will take Crunch. We definitely do not need Feint Attack. Bite. I think it dies to burn now, right? Hey, we got him. Okay. Alright, I think we've done enough grinding. Let's head back to the gauntlet. Let's go. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Here we go. We should probably spend our money first, though. I don't think there's any other moves we can get for Houndoom. Let's see. Let's get some revival herbs. I'll take 2. And I'll take more energy roots. I guess we'll get some X items as well. I think we have enough, but just in case. We're probably going to use a lot on the final battle. FMK, Tropius, Dunsparce, Sledian? What does that mean? We are running. Oh, it's upstairs. Bye. X special, we'll get 1. Speeds we don't really need. Defense we have a ton. Okay, we're all set. What will we use our money on? Will we need Protect on Metagross? I mean, maybe, right? We may as well. Probably should have bought a Protect. I'll buy a Protect. Although we don't plan on losing, right? So don't really have to spend our money. Ah, we'll buy a Protect anyway. We'll buy a Protect anyway. Is there a Solar Beam TM to give Houndoom, maybe? Yeah, we have a solar beam TM. It's better than smog. Revive we don't need. It's blizzard. Smog. Oh, screens. Screens might be useful? Do screens do anything? We definitely want Protect. I think we're just gonna buy Protect. We're gonna buy both screens. Oh. Where is... Oh. Why are they separated like that? Can Tropius use screens? I think so. The biggest challenge is the first turn against Nascour. We need something that lets us survive that. And double team is an option for that as well. It might just end up being RNG nonsense. Can Tropius use screens? I'm not sure. People don't like double team, so we're probably not going to use double team. We'll just wait for them to miss Sky Uppercut normally. I think 15% chance for that? Are you fighting the racing car competition? We're going to be the new champions. Alright, well, we already know that we can get through the gauntlet, and it should be way easier, because we're like 10 levels higher now. Realgam Tower. We're going. Metal coat? I'm lost. What about metal coat? Oh, Metagross. Okay. We just have to reach Metagross. If we can reach Metagross, we Master Ball it, and then it's ours. Okay. I'm trying to switch all the sounds back on. So it's gonna go quiet for a moment. Tools. Sound should be back, but it should be too fast. And now it should be normal. Okay. Let's do it. This is a groove with the 2x speed. Let's see. Is there anything we forgot to set up? I don't think so. We just go in as we are. We'll check if there's any TMs we can use that would help us. So let's see. Focus Punch, no. Roar, Toxic, no. Hail, Light Screen. Let's see if they can learn Light Screen. No, neither of them can Light Screen. Protect is for Metagross. We do have Solar Beam. Shadow Ball. Brick Break. Reflect. Neither can Reflect. Attract. Steal. Attract. Attract, though. That could do something, right? And then we have Solar Beam. Solar Beam... No, we don't need Solar Beam for anything, right? But there's no reason not to teach it Solar Beam, right? Because we're never using Smog. And... it has a name. We're never using Smog, And Metagross certainly isn't using Solar Beam, so we may as well do this. Alright. Let's go. Final boss rush. Now this time our goal is actually to get to and capture Metagross. I think we can do it. Okay. I think there's like some story dialogue here. But we've heard it before. Yeah. He's wondering what kept us. We were grinding, bro. Let's final bossing together with bananas. Exactly. We're gonna turn this into a banana republic. It's probably gonna take a few tries once we get to Riku, but I think we can pretty easily get there. Zangoose and Exploud, okay. So we know how to do this, right? Because we know Exploud's gonna Earthquake, and Zangoose is going to Brick Break. So we're gonna Sunny Day, and we're gonna protect with Fido. Solar Power Houndoom, Mega Fire Blast versus Dry Skip. 504,600%. Guaranteed Oko. I'm glad they added the clause about it being a guaranteed Oko. Wouldn't have known otherwise. Alright, so we're gonna Solar Beam. Solar Beam is weaker than our Flamethrower. I think they both die anyway. Yeah, we're 10 levels higher. There's no way we lose this. I think Solar Beam also... Porygon 2 dies also, because we can Crunch and Solar Beam it, even if it traces our Flash Fire. We actually want it to trace Flash Fire. Yeah, because now it doesn't get Chlorophyll Boost. I think that you kill everyone in Paris. Too bad for the French. Alright, so we can't Fire Attack it, but we can Solar Beam Crunch it. Probably the most difficult sequence in here is the Fire Lady, right? The third one. Big damage. Oh, there's like Cypher grunts in the crowd back there. I keep saying the Macargo has Rock Slide, but maybe it doesn't, because it never used it on us. Excess damage goes to next of kin. It is the end of Paris. This next one I think is also kind of easy. I think we take damage in this, but I don't think either of us are in danger of dying. Sneasel and Mightyena. That's different than last time. The unenlightened masses. I think we do the same thing of Sunny Day Protect, right? And Sharpedo's last one. What a pair. What a crew. Yeah, good to protect. Hey, we're the top dog around here. I think Sneasel is more frail. No, we're so much higher level. I don't think it matters which one we attack. So we're gonna assert dominance by flamethrowing Mightyena. Get out of here. We're best in show. Goodbye. Easy. Sneasel is more frail. Yeah, so the correct choice would have been to use the stronger flamethrower against Sneasel, especially because it's super effective and everything. But Sneasel's gonna die anyway. Hell banana sweep. Dude, Sharpedo is in so much trouble. We have enough flame. We don't have to worry about flamethrower PP, right? This actually might kill. Sharpedo is made of paper. Yeah. Rip. Alright. Now this is one where it might go wrong. I doubt it will, but it could. So we're gonna save you. Sharpedo is frailer than Sneasel. Yeah, I don't know why they made it that frail, but it actually cannot take any hits. It's still more defensive than Deoxys A, right? Deoxys A is actually like comically frail. Yes, barely. It's pretty sad. Do we want to see Macargo first? Have you punched a shark before? I can't say I have. Torkoal and Macargo. Okay, so we actually don't have... Now, let's see. I think we're gonna protect, right? We're gonna protect, and we're actually going to... I think Crunch 2-hit KOs Macargo, right? So that's what we're gonna do. This Fido is almost invincible. They're probably gonna Heat Wave here and give me the boosts. Oh my god, Macargo in Champ. Macargo sucks! O-Code! Heat Wave me, bro. Ah, okay. Are we fast? There's no way we're faster than Ninetales, right? We're gonna try flying here. Which one are we more scared of? Oh, Ninetales has Dig, right? So we want to leave... We want to leave Ninetales for last. Probably 2-hit KO this Torkoal as well. I think Gummy Sharks is kind of the same, right? Gummy Sharks are actually like, kind of hard to chew, right? Torkoal in shambles. 1-hit KO! It's the black glasses. So I think... Oh, yeah, we are actually going to get hit here. But that's actually fine. We can be at full health. Wow. Massive damage. Give me the flash fire. We can be at full health because now we can use our turn here. We can lemonade. We know we can lemonade in the air. We got... There's in-flight drinks. On Tropius Air. Thanks for the flash fire. I think now it just fails. Yeah. And then we can protect Crunch. Very easy. And the next trainer specializes in grass, so Lamau. No problems. I think that lemonade might be Girardi. Very nice. Ninetales actually has pretty decent special defense, but it's at half health. It's dead. It's the only one that was not going to get 1-hit killed. I think the pre-Riku save state is going to be before the dialogue starts, because I want to see if there's some way to change the order he sends things out. We'll see. I'm not scared of this kid. Do we even need the sunny day here? It's like we're not gonna solar beam his stuff, and we don't need the boosts for our fire moves. I'm the last battler. I'll show you exactly why I was chosen to anchor our squad. My Uncle Nintendo accepted all my Pokemon ideas. He's really understanding. Cradillion Sceptile. Oh, we are gonna Sunny Day. Because we want to Solar Beam this Cradilly. Strongest grass type? He actually is. Like, he's, well, got a Cacturne. We are gonna Sunny Day here. And we're gonna Flamethrower the Sceptile. We know we're faster. We were faster before anyway. And Sceptile tries to Brick Break us. Big dramatic fading animations. Cradilly Ancient Powers? We know we're still faster than Vileplume after Chlorophyll. Don't Ancient Power me? I said no! Well, don't Omni Boost. Because we can heal. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Solar Beam doesn't kill this in one hit, but... Oh, actually... We're gonna protect here. Vileplume's gonna attack Tropius, though, right? We're gonna protect because I don't think Solar Beam's a 1-hit KO. And I don't think we can take another Ancient Power. That's why we're doing this. We just hope that Vileplume doesn't attack Tropius. It did. It's not gonna die, though. We can still heal up. Don't poison me, bro. It's just gonna be annoying to also cure the poison. It's gonna be annoying to also cure the poison. No big deal. Because we get 2 turns against Cacturne's 1. So now we can go ahead Solar Beam Flamethrower. But we definitely have to make sure we are 100% ready to take on Nascour. We gotta be at 100%. I think we actually have a full restore. Here. I actually have no idea what Cacturne's gonna do to us. But whatever it is, I don't think it kills either of our Pokemon. So I'm probably going to Antidote Manana and Lemonade Houndoom. What if it has Brick Break, though? Brick Break doesn't kill us, I don't think. It usually Faint Attacks or Needle Arms. Yeah, it's not very scary. Pretty sure every time you say don't status me, bro, you've been afflicted with a status condition? Not every time. Pikmin understands that grass type sucks. Why do you think the Pikmin are all dual type? They are all dual type. It's true. Lemonade. That's actually not enough. It's kind of thick. Oh no, we're lemonading Houndoom, right? It is enough. Faint? Strength? Wow! Okay, well, we have to actually be at full. So what we're going to do is we're going to Energy Root, Manana, and we're going to protect with Fido. And then next turn, we're going to heal with Manana's turn, and we're going to attack with Fido. And that way we'll be at full going into the next one. There we go. Okay, we did it. We're going to Lemonade Fido. We're actually going to... I think we're going to put the save state here. You don't really know what affects the RNG going into the next fight. Houndoom looks so offended when she was hit by Strength. There's so much personality in these animations. It's great. Bye, Cacturne. Flamethrower should kill it. Yeah, I wasn't worried. Have you seen Cacturne's defenses? Go look them up. It's bad. Nascour's here. Play Tension Rising from Kingdom Hearts 2. Alright, we'll try that one. Tension Rising. Oh, this is a good one. This is like the fight with the nobodies. Oh, this power, it's beyond unreal. Switch out your grass types, bro. For some reason, as a kid, I had a dream that a Nascour walked up You pressed the button and blew up the entire crowd? Uh-oh. Gimmicky evasion subseeder? With bad speed. Sounds awful to me. Bravo, bravo, well done. Why not become a Cypher Show battle trainer? Let's see who he sends out. If it's gonna be the same... We don't want to see Blaziken Walrein, because that wrecks us. Oh, Xatu. Blaziken Xatu is fine, I think. I think we can do this. In fact, we're actually going to set up a separate save state here. So we can definitely kill Xatu right now. But what we really need to get rid of is we need to get rid of Blaziken. So I think we have to Sunny Day for the Chlorophyll, and we're gonna... There's a couple ways to do this. We're almost certain that he always tries to Sky Uppercut Fido, right? So we're gonna Sunny Day here. We're gonna Protect. Of course. No. Sunny Day, okay. Why do you switch to Xatu? I don't know. Now, I think if we get Solar Beam Flamethrower on Blaziken, I think it dies. I know it resists both, but I think that's the play. If you're wondering why I'm not going to fly, it's because I'm pretty sure we're going to get Sky Uppercutted, which is really bad. Yeah, it should die to Solar Beam if we don't hit ourselves. Very good. I don't know what Xatu's going to do. It's probably going to use a Psychic move. I think we'll be okay. Massive damage. Hey, Beth, welcome back. You're just in time for what I think will be reaching Metagross. Because now, even if Walrein comes out, we're faster. Yeah, here's Walrein. The confusion might ruin our day, though. Drill Peck is fine. We don't die. Whatever. Do it. Look at that. Super effective Swindle. Okay. I don't think Fido's Solar Beam kills Walrein. So I think we have to gamble on... If we get this Solar Beam through and kill Walrein, we're in a really good spot. Actually, we're gonna do some checking here. We have 123 special attack. Okay, yeah, no, there's no way our Solar Beam kills this thing from Fido. RNGesus take the wheel. I remember Fido can beam too, but it's not gonna kill it because not even Banana's Solar Beam killed this. Hit through confusion? Oh! That's good. Does he X special Walrein? Oh, that's huge. Well, goodbye Xatu. Xatu's dead. And even if we hit ourselves in confusion, that means we don't lose... We don't lose... Banana. I think this means we actually reach Metagross, which means we can Master Ball it. Because here comes Gardevoir. Gardevoir dies in a crunch, for sure. Don't hit yourself. Dude, Banana! The aroma of the bananas, keeping it focused. We did it. This is our Banana Republic. It's Metagross now, right? No, Dusclops. So, definitely Gardevoir is more dangerous. Does Gardevoir die to Crunch? I think it does. We got the glasses. Goodbye, Gardevoir. Stab, black glasses, 5 levels higher. This thing's dead. Okay, perfect. We did. We reached the last boss. Because we're going to Master Ball this thing, I think. Do we Master Ball it? Great fainting animation. Still confused. Bro, the bananas! Banana beam! Let's save Master Ball? Well, we're doing really well. Lamau. I'm actually going to check Metagross's moves. Master Ball it. Tropius Redemption Arc? Kind of. I'm going to look at... it might be Master... If we Master Ball, we win, right? We can't possibly lose if we Master Ball it. T-Tar has a higher catch rate. I'm going to look at Metagross's moves. If Metagross doesn't have, like, Earthquake or something, I think we might just Master Ball this. Because if we Master Ball it, then we get a final boss battle against Tyranitar, right? I'm just checking. So Metagross has Metal Claw, Psychic, Iron Defense. Lamau. I think we're gonna try. Metagross does not have... It doesn't have Hyper Beam. We'll Master Ball it as a last resort. Try without ball first? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Energy Root Manana. And we are going to finish off Dusclops here. And if it gets rough, we'll Master Ball it. Who's your favorite Nopon? Iron Defense, oh no! My favorite Nopon? I like Ricky. So one thing is we don't actually want to kill this, right? So I think it's... It might be Solar Beam time. Save state here, don't want to crit. Yeah. I think we will save state because our backup is Master Balling it, right? Or next defense. Because the only thing he can do is Shadow Rush or Metal Claws. Save state for health. If it ends up that we like crit it and kill it, we're just gonna go back in the save state and we're gonna Master Ball is what we're gonna do. Bro, Manana with the banana aromatherapy. Save state for mental health and for the stream. Yeah, we will do that. And if we fail to catch it, we're just gonna Master Ball it. We're not gonna save Scum to catch it without the Master Ball. That's our compromise. So I think this attacks us, so we're just gonna protect here, and here comes the... Crunch doesn't kill this, right? We're 10 levels higher, though. We're gonna use the non-stab resisted Solar Beam and see how much this does. We're being very cautious. That was a crit. Good thing we're being cautious. I think it's Ultra Ball in time. I don't think we can risk any more than this. We're gonna start flying though. It was a good crit, yeah. No hopes for these Ultra Balls, really. I'm not expecting anything. Good catching music, though. What if we metronome? 1? Yeah, okay. That one looked like it was securely snagged. I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. He keeps trying to psychic us, but we do have a special defense drop, so the next one's going to do big damage. I don't know if we need in-flight healing. Henry says this boss is hard, she's beating with bananas. I mean, we are really over-leveled, but we're also only using 2 Pokemon. Don't look at the screen and rotate the sticks. I'm rotating my fingers. I love how they just stand in the air. That's really weird, yeah, because they do have a flying animation, and they just don't use it all the time. I'm guessing the issue is they can't actually attack from that animation. Now, I don't think this kills us, even with a special defense drop, but it brings us close, yeah. So, Manana doing big tanking, because now we can protect here. And Ultra Ball. I think we can actually catch this without the Master Ball. My concern is that I don't want to have to grind, because that's going to take a long time. Oh, wiggle? Okay, no. I don't want to have to grind. Which is why I want to just Master Ball Tyranitar. But if this ends up going south, we are going to just Master Ball it. Are we slower now? We might actually be slower now. No, Metagross is not that fast. We're actually... No, we have minus speed. We're going to heal. We're going to choose Fly, but we're going to heal using an energy root on our turn here. Evice will be a thing. Ooh, he hits us first. It's actually bad, because now he's going to Metal Claw Fido. That's still okay, though. Evice will be a thing. I think we can boost up and beat him without grinding too much. That's the dream. Wish we had a status move. That would be nice. Want 2? 3? No. Close. You got Metal Claws? Iron Defense! That's fine. In Go, we have to catch legendaries with Premier Balls. Go, though. A man once said grinding is cringe, cheating is based. I wish I knew how to hack in rare candies. I definitely would do that at this point. Protect. Ultra Ball. If it turns out we have to grind, what I think we might do is... I might do that off stream, and then we'll do the final battle, because it's just going to be the final battle, into the Colosseum tier list. We might do that. PK Hex can give you candies? Really? Did we get another special defense drop? So if we did, we just die here, right? Gotta give him the lemonade. Remember, by the way, to the one that says cheese beated him with bananas, look how much grinding it took beforehand? Yeah. I think we did get 2 special defense drops. That was a lot of damage. How many times are we going to call a video the finale before it's actually the finale? 3 times so far. It might actually be timer ball time soon. Music makes the boss battle 10 times better. I agree. This was a good choice. 2? 2. Final 5-year-old is going to Iron Defense again? This guy's defensive! Well, the music ran out. That was a 15-minute song and it ran out. Syncs up well with Metagross, though. Alright, well this stalling strategy at least is working. This is the only music we need. I think we're gonna catch this without the Master Ball. I say. I love how people defend FE5 with, well, you can skip every chapter with Warp. Use the timer ball. We'll use it after the next fly. I think this guy's running out of psychics, right? I think even if this fly crits, he doesn't die. Don't look at the screen. Alright, we'll try that next time. I'm healing Tropius, yeah. We only have 19 energy roots, though. Psychic has 10 PP. He's probably almost out. He dropped our special defense twice, though. And he dropped it on the first one, which was really good for him. So we've been taking a bunch from all these extra ones. Alright, time to not look at the screen. What do I talk about instead? Alright, I'll just look away. But I'm listening, I guess. Oh no, it's on my monitor. I'll just close my eyes. So that 1? It's 2. I don't know, we only got 2. Shadow Rush! Oh, we use Next Defend, though. Talk about how KH has the best OS ever. Nothing but lies! Well, don't crit, please. Okay, good. I think it's timer ball time. Think about baseball. Maybe if we have enough time puns, the timer ball will work? Do we have any time puns? Aside from time to get in the ball, right? Time to get in the ball. Well, now he has to listen, right? We asked so nicely. It's time to stop. 1. Okay, well that didn't work. You gonna Psychic us again? No, he's Shadow Rushing. Now it's Rhine time. I think he's out of Psychics. So now he's gonna keep Shadow Rushing Fido. It's almost time to use the Master Ball, yeah. So, we're actually gonna protect with... This is our last non-Master Ball. We're gonna protect here. Because he's trying to Shadow Rush Houndoom now. Yeah, recoil can kill. We have the save state before this, so if it turns out that he goes down without us catching him, yeah. There is a Pokeball duplication kit, so we're not using that. We're just gonna go back and we're gonna Master Ball him. Those are both our timer balls. So here's the Ultra Ball. I guess we can meme protect, because that's the only hope of Metagross not killing itself here. That or catching it right here. This thing does have a really bad catch rate, though. Look how many balls we've thrown at a fairly low HP count. 1, 2, 3. First try. Oh, we got the Master Ball for Tyranitar. I guess we can turn the music back on, right? Oh. Wait, we didn't even cheat in this battle, right? We didn't cheat at all in this whole sequence. So this was actually legit. Actually legit. But we had safety saves. Do we have Happy Kingdom Hearts music? Any Happy Kingdom Hearts music? I'm just gonna search Happy Kingdom Hearts music. Happy Kingdom Hearts music. Although I think it's gonna start overlapping with the game music pretty soon. No! There's no... This can't be happening! Oh, he had a lot of money. Ah, it's not over, Seth. Come on, we shall battle. Enough. King Harkinian, right? Enough. Don't embarrass yourself, Nascour. No more happy music, though, right? Because this is actually going to be the final boss. Sir, I beg your pardon. What's going on? Nascour's apologizing. Isn't he supposed to be the boss? Oh, some guys might actually not know that this is Twist boss, by the way. My, that certainly was a battle worth seeing. I must be honest with you, I never imagined you would get this far. Huh? Mr. Mayor, why are you here? Oh, dear me, do you fail to understand still? You're such an innocent child. By the way, you've probably totally forgotten this dude. We saw him for like 5 seconds at the beginning of the game. It's the mayor of the, Fennec City. At times, I'm the affable mayor of Fennec, and at others, I'm the secret boss of the criminal syndicate Cypher. I am Evice, and I shall rule the world! Oh, and he can float! How dare you meddle in our affairs so thoroughly? That's a Japanese sentence. The Shadow Pokemon plan, we can resurrect from the start, but you two, you'll never be given. I guarantee the Japanese for resurrect was fukatsu. You would never say that in English. You would say restart, right? I'll destroy you utterly, so you may never rise against me. Never again rise against me. I think he's actually gonna destroy us utterly here, though. I don't think we get healed. At least he does actually have music. Machamp and Scissor. I wish we could use Houndoom. But these are both physical, so that's good because we can X defend. Oh, we do get healed. Why didn't you play in Japanese, I wonder? I think people would be too confused. I also wanted to replay it. Checkpoint, so let's get T-Tar. Yeah. I mean, we could... We're supposed to use Metagross, right? Is it a hero summon because it's consecutive? Do we just keep going? Hyper Orre-oboros? Okay. But if we fail, then... If we fail, then we're just going normal. So no healing Fido, yeah. Fido is Metagross. And Metagross is also Shadow, so it's really gonna be a Tropius carry. I'll tear. Oh wait, hang on, I have it. It's right under my desk. Very minor Xenoblade Chronicle 3 spoiler, okay? All right, I'll tear it all down. It's a sword. I'll tear it all down. Here we go. But if we fail, then we're doing this legit. Tropius carry, we're doomed. I think we... The time is now! I need you, Mio! I wish she was here. I am... Are we finally banning the Discord? It might be time. I think we want a Sunny Day Protect here, right? We'll tear it all down! Sword Stance? That's good. There's no Bullet Punch in this gen. Cross Chop! If Tropius carries, it goes up a tier? Absolutely not. Alright, so Ripperoni Scissor for sure. The question is, can Tropius Oko Machamp with Solar Beam? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. So that means that Fido is about to get cross-chopped. Oh, that's so good. I think we're gonna tear it all down. Because that's huge. He wasted his turn. Cross Impact! Really good skill. It's on Flash Fencer. I only have one sword, though, so I can't actually use Cross Impact. Yeah, Machamp has decent special defense, but because of the AI moment, this thing's getting destroyed. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Really nice thing about Metagross is that it does have clear body. Can you use Tachyon Slash? Ah! And then the animation plays, right? I think we just crunch here, right? It's not gonna kill. And whatever Salamence does is probably gonna destroy us. Let's do it. I don't think Protecting does anything, so that's why I'm crunching here. It's probably gonna do like 2/3. What about Final Lucky 7? Just a little over half. That's good. I mean, Salamence doesn't Earthquake us, right? Super effective Swindle, am I right? We just have to get to his last Pokemon, right? Because if Tyranitar comes out, we can steal it. We still have our Master Ball. It's lacking. It might oh, Dragon Dance. It's definitely faster now, right? Oh, we're in huge trouble. Does it have Earthquake? He's still got Slacking and Slowking. Yo, we have Protect. We have Protect. Okay, so we know that it double edges us. Earthquake does nothing? Okay, so now we can ignore... Is there any way for Fido to not die? I think there is, but we can't know. What I would do is I would use the item glitch to X-defend Fido, but Fido is not in the Orre-oboros. So we can't do that. So Fido's just gonna die here, I think. Swap in Metagross? Mence goes first because it's faster. Does swapping in Metagross do anything? It saves Fido for later. Fido might live. It's a +1 Salamence double edge. I don't think so. I think whoever said swap in... No, we have -1 attack. I think we just put the dog down. Meta can tank it. Meta can tank it, but then what? Double edge tank on Gross. And then we get Earthquaked. So I think we kill Slacking here. And then we swap in Metagross. If it tanks Crunch, there's no way it can. It's gonna die. We're swapping to Metagross. Yeah, I know Slacking has Truant. Oh. What if the AI is dumb? What if the AI is a genius? We 100% should have stayed in and crunched. But we didn't know he was gonna do that. And also, we know they read our moves, right? He might not have done that otherwise. F. This might be it. But we don't have to kill Salamence, right? We just have to kill Slowking. We lost the sun. We have to kill his other 2 Pokemon, because if we get T-Tar out, we can steal it, right? We have to Sunny Day here. I think we're gonna attack Slowking. Slowking has really good special defense, it might not die. Aerial Ace? I don't think that's a 1 KO on us. No. But does Slowking have Ice Beam or something? Thanks, Metagross. Hey, we're faster than Slowking. Psychic? No! We lost the sun at the worst moment. If we kill Slowking, then we have 4 Pokemon. Oh, we can revive. We can revive. Oh, you're right. We can revive Banana. Yes. Okay, so Crunch is stronger than Solar Beam. Do we protect? Salamence is going to Earthquake us, right? I don't think it kills Metagross. I know it's +1, but it's a spread move. What if we protect and switch in Manana? That's what we want to do, right? Because we have Sun Up. Oh, but we can't switch in Manana because it's dead. We protect and we revive Manana, right? That's what we do. Because if Metagross dies, then Manana comes in automatically. Yes, this is it. Spread EQ is 100, not 50? I don't think so. I think it's different in this gen, right? We still have the Celebi Flute, but you have to literally be at the relic to use it. Double Edge? That's good. That's good. Crunch? Crunch is stronger. This game's spread is 50. Oh, Salamence has +1 though, so it's faster. I think we crunch and we do the Shadow Rush here. Ah, here it comes. There's no way we survive this. Yeah, we're dead. X-Speed with meta, it's in hyper mode, we can't give it items, but we have the Sun Up, so we don't die in one hit. We know that we don't die in one hit to Salamence. Wow, long stream, looks like you're using good Pokemon, don't get used to it. Beam the King? Yeah, that's the plan. I think that crit means we die to Aerial Ace. Oh, Tropius, never mind. No, here we go. I think we're slower than Salamence, even though the sun is up. What we're gonna do is... I think we have to... It feels like such a waste, but I think we have to Lemonade Manana here, because we barely survived the Aerial Ace. We're definitely faster than Slowking. The full restore? I think it still dies, right? Slowking has good special defense though, but this is stab super effective. It's gotta die. Oh no! Yeah, Manana would have barely survived, so that was a mistake. But we still have another turn of Sun. So we can Solar Beam again. And we can use a really strong restorative. Grass Moment. Don't crit me, bro. This is the right item, yeah, okay. Don't crit me. We know Aerial Ace can't miss, so that's not an option. Don't crit me. Okay. Oh, Manana might actually have died without the Lemonade. That's why we use the Lemonade. Wait, Sandstorm kills us. Sandstorm kills us, no! Master Ball. We have the Master Ball, but we have to kill his +1 Salamence. Goodbye, Manana. Alright. Tyranitar, how are you feeling? I think we're actually gonna get hit by Earthquake, right? Tyranitar doesn't die to an Earthquake, I don't think. Alright. We convince him to switch sides. We'll tear it all down! Catch T-Tar and it'll join? That's actually bad. because now it's going to get hit. Non-stab and that huge defense will be fine. That's true. We're not going to die. Oh, he double-edged anyway. I think we did it. I think we tore it all down. He got crit. Oh, Metagross, we can't actually... T-Tar and the Orre-oboros? Yeah, Tropius is out. Oh, no. Heal spam? Metagross is in hyper mode. We can't heal it. What if the AI is dumb? Just Sand Stall? Double Shadow Rush and revive Metagross if we need to? I think we start X-defending Tyranitar. We can't revive Banana. She's out. And Metagross we can't actually heal because it's in hyper mode. But maybe the AI is dumb? Call Meta? Well, the thing is, if Meta doesn't die, we could just attack and kill it, right? So there's no point to calling it, we should just attack him. And we can revive Meta. Oh, the AI is dumb. Oh, Metagross is dead. But we can revive Metagross. The Salamander Menace. Wait, we can just Shadow Rush him, right? No, because now his Earthquake is full power, but we have X attack, right? We just Shadow Rush him, right? This is it? It doesn't revive in Hyper. But what if we go into Hyper mode? That's a disaster. If we go into Hyper mode, we are in so much trouble. I think we have to revive this, because this weakens his Earthquake. If we trigger Hyper mode, we lose for sure. Let's update the Orre-oboros. Wait, I don't even think I have Tyranitar because I never planned to use it. I planned to end the battle that way. Salamence doesn't have EQ, I believe. I think it used it, right? Hang on. I gotta get a... We have to make sure that Tyranitar is actually in the Orre-oboros at the end. I have to actually download it. I don't have it. This is not quite going according to plan, but I think it's more exciting this way. Bulbapedia having issues. Just give me a moment. I believe... Dream Tyranitar sprite? What does that mean? Nothing loads on Bulbapedia, bro. Oh, I got it. Okay, here we go. I snagged the image. Ah, so Tropius is out, right? He's a little small. Does Salamence not have Earthquake? Alright, here we go. We're continuing. We use an X defense, so we're pretty okay on Tyranitar. Dragon Claw, that's special. Oh! Oh, it doesn't. Okay. We win! I think. We're gonna tear it all down. Are we ready? I think... Unless we both go into hyper mode here, we win. Just in case. Also, because... So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna hit Shadow Rush on here, and then we're gonna Lemonade. Last action, Lemonade. Time for the decider. You're finished! We'll tear it all down if we don't go to hyper mode. Are we gonna tear it all down? No! We couldn't tear it all down, but he can't kill us, right? A $5 donation to tear it all down? I think we can do it. This probably makes a lot more sense if you actually played the game. We just double Shadow Rush here, right? So now, if he can't kill us in this turn, I don't think we can lose, right? We do it. Hyper Shadow Rush to finish it. Don't crit me, bro. I'm a tank. Metagross lost his turn. Here we go. I'll tear it all down. Ah! First try with the Hyper Orre-oboros. Glad I made this thing. We did it! Almost a guaranteed crit in Shadow Rush. We did it! A first try! With a little bit of bent rules, but maybe more exciting bent rules, right? This is just a legitimate Gen 3 team. And we actually did the Orre-oboros cycling correctly for the last battle. Obeyed all the rules. We tore it all down. We reformed the system. Now, it's all Ogre. Ogre's a really good class. What bent rules? I guess just the updated Hyper Orre-oboros. But it's cool. We actually got to end with the 2 pseudo-legendaries. Both in Shadow. We could have probably won without the revive. That's actually true. Halt! Stop where you are. There's no getting away this time. Is this the end of the Endless now? It is. We defeated Zed. Yeah, both in Hyper with Shadow Pokemon. Very stylish ending. Maybe we are the bad guys. Oh, we didn't see off the Metagross. Okay. That'll be the last thing we do, I think. So after we see the credits, we'll use the Celebi Flute on Tyranitar, because Tyranitar got the last hit, and we'll do the send-off for him, and that'll be the end of the stream. Fun fact, Shadow Meta and Shadow Titar are both top tier in Go, I believe it. Cypher's finished! The Shadow Pokemon plan ends now! Oh, hey, this guy. Anna, are you alright? Do you want to help us earlier? Well, I mean, he has a Pikachu, he can't really help us anyway. Pikachu. Blast you! Don't you forget what you've done, Seth! Hey, Seth sold the game. It won't end this way next time. I will ruin you the next time, I promise you that. Smuggler's copter? No, he's trying to escape with that helicopter. Ah, let us meet again. Anybody want to stop him? Our bid to take over the world using Shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet. Anybody want to stop him? Oh, Sacred Fire, good move? The Ho-Oh cameo. Your plan. I think it just ended. Oh! What? Evice, you and your cronies are under arrest. Cronies, good word. Oh, what is that? Hey, Ho-Oh. I think that's just his idle sprite. They just moved it across the screen. It's a legendary Pokemon. It's a Ho-Oh. Regenerator moment. It is. It really is a Ho-Oh. It's incredible. It must have been keeping an eye on your heroics from the sky above. You obviously earned its support. He likes the stream. Of course, it would also never allow criminals to get off scot-free, not when they're guilty of an outrage like creating Shadow Pokemon. Oh wow, so Ho-Oh was watching over us. A Ho-Oh, so there's multiples. I think it's implied that Lugia and Ho-Oh aren't, like, one of a kind, they're just really rare. Seth, it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, Seth, everything's been resolved. Seth, thank you. You were strong. You answered the call, and you were cool. That's Japanese text. Look at that, Ho-Oh was so close. So true, this is the first time I've seen one up so close. Anna and Seth, the Ho-Oh is blessing you for your victory. Such a perfect outcome, yes indeed. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. Wait, Dr. Wily? Yeah, the character designs are kind of whack in this. The Pokemon Colosseum! We did it! $2 from Coronado, thank you. Bungidas Gaming completed. Alright, so the last thing we decide is Tyranitar's nickname. I see Pikachu was shoehorned into the cutscene. $10 from Type J, thank you. Congratulations on your success. Thanks for showing me this game some love. The Orre duology are my favorite Pokemon games. Here's hoping they do something fun and creative with the Pokemon games again. I hope so as well. It was... The thing I can't fault this game for... The things I can't fault them for are the concept. The concept is great. And the personal animations for each Pokemon. Those are still, I think, what make these games vaguely worth playing. That was almost a Freudian slip, because I wouldn't say they're worth paying for. They're pretty devoid of content. Real content drought, but... The doubters were wrong, we won. The doubters were wrong. I think the doubters mostly stopped after Mirror B, though. Dude, look at this horror in the ending slideshow, though. Oh, could you imagine having to use these Pokemon in a challenge run? That'd be awful. Oh. Also, double battles are cool and sucks that they get no love from Game Freak. I mean, VGC, the official competitive format is doubles only. Isn't Temtem all double battles? Yeah, it is. Mirror B had a lot of doubters and Takeem had some, but we're gone after Mirror. Yeah. Mirror was the only place where we could have legitimately gotten soft-locked. Wow, the credits are all bad Pokemon. Some of these you can't actually catch, right? A lot of these you can. Is Yokai Watch rotation battles? It kind of is. Yokai Watch is kind of like a 6 Pokemon rotation battle. Where We Belong is playing right now. VGC isn't even doubles because they think doubles is cool. It's doubles because of the Wubble Lock. Is that true? The credits are almost all bad. It's Mio! She came back to us! Oh, she's gone. You see Tyranitar and Metagross running to each other? I'm on a rolling chair so I can actually do this. We got the credit sequence. Without too many spoilers for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the end credits does have some running, some very dramatic running. I guess we would like to save our progress. Hey, we didn't even reach 7 hours. We got an email. Past your bedtime, good night. We're just about to end here. We're just gonna do a symbolic send-off for Tyranitar, and that's gonna be the end. Thanks everybody for sticking through this whole challenge. It took a bit longer than I thought it would, but new Shadow Pokemon list, new system done. Alright, we don't need to read either of those. So the last thing we're gonna do is purify and send off Tyranitar. So we just need a name for Tyranitar. Today actually was the finale. Took a little longer, but we did end up tearing it all down. This is the third finale? Yeah. It only took, I think, half of all episodes to actually make it the finale. Mechagiris. Meowgross. Well, we're gonna purify Tyranitar, because Tyranitar got the final hit. Every Tyranitar is named Sandy. Call it Buttar? Why Buttar? Congratulations. Now go and rest our heroes. If people are confused, that's some English text from an old NES game. Ghostbuster? We beat Salamence, right? Triton? Oh, okay. Maybe Triton. Fire Emblem stream only bad units next? Sandy Cheeks? Tyranitar down. That has to be it, yeah. Tyranitar. And it's also like Tear. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. That's what we're gonna do. He Tyranitar it down. You win. Congratulations. So we actually have to... We gotta make sure the music is correct, right? We actually are gonna play a flute. Alright, I think we have the music ready as well. Is this it? That's not it. Yeah, here it is. Alright. Oh, turn off hyper? That's true. We don't have to be hyper anymore. The world is safe. Alright. You served us, well, I don't know if you served us that well, Tyranitar. I'm glad we actually ended up catching Metagross legit, and Master Balling Tyranitar. I think it was a little more exciting in the end. Are we close enough to the... Oh, we deposited it in the... Okay, dramatic walking back to the PC. We deposited the Time Flute. We have to go pick it up. Tropius put in work. Dude, the Tropius and the Sunflora lobbies, I know, are going to be in full force. Yes, they did alright in the context of this run, but they're horrible. Fixed it in the edit. I don't know if there will be an edit, I'll be honest. Do you guys... I guess I'll have to ask you guys. Do you think this was interesting enough to become an edit? Because it's not just that I would have to make the edit, it's that the edit is made instead of something else, right? Because I can't actually use Shadow Clone. But if you guys think this was interesting enough, I'll do it. I'll probably ask again in the... Colosseum tier list. No, not interesting edit. People love Colosseum. The ending alone is worth it. We'll see. I think the Delibird lobby will come out of the woodwork. They should be pretty easy to defeat. They're Delibird fans. Just make a clip of the send-off. Yeah. Maybe a quick one. I think most of this run was grinding, so if we cut all of that out, it shouldn't actually take too long. Because there really isn't much of a game to go through. Name him Noah. The final battle is worth it. We'll try it. We'll see. It'll probably be in the back pocket. I stand the edit. It might happen someday, but it probably won't be soon. We picked up the flute, right? Okay. Hello? Oh, okay, it's working. Tyranitar should be named Noah because he tore it all down. His honorary name will be Noah, but Tyranitar it all down. That's got to be it. 6 hours and we still haven't ranked a single Pokemon. Stop the lies, okay? We ranked 4. Oh, the game actually plays a flute sound. Well, we do it too. Oh, we regained Crunch, and we gained 0 experience points, and we got a ribbon. Thanks for saving the world, Tyranitar. I'll tear it all down. That's not even a line you hear that often in the game. Because it takes forever for him to actually charge up his art. Oh, it fits as well. Oh. I don't think a premium of the Colosseum would get views you want. Clips are probably better. At this point, I don't think anything will get the views I want. Channel's dying. Please subscribe. Is Tyranitar okay? It is. Well, we tried to use Cross Impact earlier, but I only have 1 sword, so I couldn't do it. And you have to be a Flash Fencer to get capable hands. Oh, it actually ended. Oh, it ended right as the thing did. Alright, we'll just, we'll walk back to the PC. We'll do our final thoughts on the Pokemon we used, and that'll be the end. It's probably about another minute. It's true, perfect sync. We're getting really good luck with the music syncs in these endings. So if we do make a premium edit, that'll actually just be the end. Ledian put in work. Get out of here. Thanks for watching the streams, but also never speak to me again. Paths? We're all connected. Alright. So, Tropius... Well, okay, we'll do Houndoom first. So, Houndoom is definitely in the camp. It's gonna be in the special tier where... Really good, but unfortunately, it's not actually in the game. Tropius absolutely will not be. Tropius sucks. Like, we had to rely on it because of the stipulations of the challenge, but absolutely not. You're partying with Sunflora. Metagross as well. Metagross goes in really good, but not in the game. But you really can't go wrong with Metagross. Insane stats. And Tyranitar is just unrankable because it is literally the last battle. Why is it holding a nugget? How is it worse than Slugma? Because Slugma is at the start of the game. That's how it's worse. We're going to discuss all of this much more in depth when we do the nugget is our reward for saving the world. When we tore it down, we found a nugget. So where do we actually end this? Like, where's our last spot? I guess it should be back where it all began, right? Funds to pay for cents. Yeah, post-game are all untiered. Where we used to be. Where it all began. Tyranitar is holding Evice's Kintama. Alright. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, but I'm not going to tell you guys what it means. What about the e-reader room Pokemon? They don't count. Under Colosseum? Alright. I think this is it, so... Not even 7 hours. What a casual. Okay, so... Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thank you, as always, to Bethany, who's always here, keeping the bots at bay and submitting links. Be sure to join the Discord, link in the description. And consider evolving into a mighty Patreon. It means Kintama. Yeah, thanks for the translation. I'm sure people will get it now. So, Colosseum tier list soon? It might not be this weekend, because I'm really tired. We might do something this weekend. We'll either do Karen 12 or we'll do Colosseum tier list. We might actually do Colosseum tier list because my channel's dying, so we might do it. Salamander Menace 4, bye, thanks for the laugh. Thanks for your performance in the final battle. Yeah, you helped make it really tense. But if you don't see any announcements from me about an upcoming thing this weekend, it's because I'm working on the Fire Emblem glitch video. We'll see. Alright, thank you for helping me tear it all down. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Whenever that is. It might be this weekend, it might not be. And then I guess it's the send-off for me, right? I can still roll away from the camera. We tore it all down. This broken system.